Alright, we seem to be okay now. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. How's everybody doing tonight? Autopsy, 1/3. Dominguez, Xblod, Possum, and Rare. How are you all doing? Yeah, he was sleeping. I didn't want to let him know until he was not sleeping anymore, so I had texted him. I was able to shut it off on YouTube, but not Twitch. Twitch is stupid like that. One thing YouTube definitely has over Twitch, you should be able to stop Twitch streams remotely. I was able to temporarily divert it where we were hosting someone else, but as soon as the host is done, it goes back to being live again. I wasn't super concerned about it, considering it was just the screen saying thanks for watching. It would have been way more awkward if it was a different screen where you could like hear his audio, his like everyday audio. Oh man. But no, I have not seen what you were talking about, Autopsy. I don't know what you're talking about. The live event. Okay, so one interesting thing about this game is that it takes place about halfway through the anime. Rather than at the very beginning. Because if it took place at the beginning, it would take for fucking ever. This isn't actually like a new adventure. They're I think they're doing the entire second half, but I'm not 100% sure on when when the game stops, or if that's gonna be like the rest will be DLC or something like that. So yeah, this is Fairy Tail. It's a shonen anime. It's one of those long running animes, like One Piece or Dragon Ball, but not as long. Maybe more along the length of Hunter x Hunter. I think it has like, I don't know how many episodes it has. But it's broken up into two separate sections. I think you could call them major sections. So this starts in the second half, and what you're gonna see is it's gonna start at the end of the Tenro tree arc. So like we're already kind of leveled, and the characters are all gonna, you know, have their stuff, but then you'll see what happens. I don't want to give it away since I believe that's the prologue, is the end of the Tenro Island arc. We're going to be running into this dude named Hades, who controlled one of the 3 dark guilds. A guild is a band of magicians, for those that don't know what guilds are. If you haven't played like Fable or something like that. In this, at least specifically, magicians in this world, where they get together and they run a business, essentially, where they do odd jobs for people. There's 3 dark guilds, 3 primary dark guilds, and then there's a bunch of like sub-guilds from all the dark guilds, and we're gonna run into Hades, who is one of the leaders of the dark guild, and ironically an old leader of Fairy Tail, and then he left for reasons that are explained later, and then he ends up becoming the leader of a dark guild after like essentially dark side of the force sort of thing. He learns about dark magic and stuff like that. A lot of it is rooted in this dude named Zeref, who's this like evil magician, like mythical evil magician that's super powerful. And for a long time in the show, you don't ever see him. The Tenro arc is actually the first time you meet Zeref. So anyways, in the world, you're a band of magicians in this guild, and there's like 5 primary characters, and we'll get to meet them. And yeah, so a big thing about this anime is like friendship conquers all sort of thing, but also in addition to that, like your greatest enemies can become your best friends if they're given a chance to rehabilitate, which I do think is a really cool like message that this show has. That other shows will touch on a little bit, like Dragon Ball did with Piccolo or Vegeta, but don't like go about it a ton. This show really hammers it home. We do not have the Great Sacred Treasure, although he believes it's here at Tenro Island. No, there aren't any fairies with tails. I don't know if they'll go over Fairy Tail Zero here, which talks about how the original master founded Fairy Tail and why she called it that. But basically, she always asked like, it sounds kind of simplistic, but she's like, do fairies have tails? Like, and that's my goal, is to find adventure, to find like the answers to questions like that, because she just wanted to be an adventurer. Yo, what's up, Tide? You are one step ahead, Possum, but that's what we'll get into pretty early, I'm guessing. It is basically, Stando, the entire second half of it. It just turned it into a video game. Man, I have a shit ton of MP. Oh, that's okay, so they make you use... So Natsu is a fire dragon magic wielder. Gray's specialty is something called ice make, meaning that he can make items out into like ice items in ice. Like he creates ice items essentially. Is able to use them. I wield them obviously. Lucy, Artphilia, is able to summon spirits from a different plane called the Celestial World to fight for her. That's Virgo, who's like a maid. And Urza has the ability to like call upon any... She has like this dimensional magic where she can change her armor and weapons at will. And she's also just like a ridiculously good sword fighter. And Wendy's a Wind Dragon Slayer. It's just Natsu. I think I stuttered there. Which Natsu means, I think, summer in Japanese. Or spring. One of the two. There isn't an English dub, and that's something a lot of people are disappointed with because this show actually has a pretty good English dub, I would say. I'm disappointed. The sub is good, but like I've watched most of it in the dub, so not having it in an English dub is disappointing. You can't one-shot the whole cast. I mean, that happened. That happened. It'd be like that. This old man is what happens when you don't get off the lawn. Yeah, right? So get off my lawn, laser beam. Pow. Why do girls have big breasts? Because it's anime. It's something called fan service, and it is kind of annoying. That's one of my biggest complaints about this show, is they get kind of too fan service-y at times. Like Lucy, Lucy went from having like moderately sized breasts to like they just keep getting bigger over time. It's like, come on, dude, this is ridiculous. And in this game, they just start off with them being huge. Why does he have sleeves but also tank top? Haven't you ever just wanted your shoulders, just your shoulders, to have some air? Or show them off? I have no idea how long this game is supposed to take. It just was released today, so I'm not sure if there is anything out in terms of like, there's some guesses, but I don't think they know for sure. Next, you're gonna ask me, why is this dude wearing a jacket but not wearing a jacket? And I'm gonna say that I've done the same thing, so I can't really complain. Yeah. And I'm gonna keep the dub up with Danganronpa 2. If I could do the dub here, I would, but they didn't add it for some reason, I guess because of cost reasons, but I can't imagine that would have costed too much money. Like, just sell it. You could sell it to me as a DLC and I'd buy it. Loxus is a lightning dragon magic wielder. Oh, I see. So they have varying fields of effects. God damn. So something that isn't explained here, and I'm not sure if the game's going to do it, because it's obvious that this game, unless they might go into a little more detail and you're just supposed to be like, what the fuck's going on, and you're not supposed to know. But I mentioned that that Wendy and Natsu they wield Dragon Slayer magic. And the reason they have that is because they were taught by actual fucking dragons how to wield magic. And it gives them this weird property where they can eat elements. And if they're compatible with it, they can then wield those elements in conjunction with their own. So because Natsu took Loxus's lightning, he was able to become a fire lightning dragon. Loxus is also a dragon slayer, but there are 3 different types of dragon slayers. 1, the people that were actually taught by dragons. And 2, people that were not taught by dragons, but have this, essentially this magic crystal implanted in them upon birth, or when they were younger. And officially, they essentially artificially gave them that magic power. So that's what Loxus has. And then there's a 3rd kind, but we'll get into that when we actually meet those.
私がここまでやられたのは何十年ぶりかの。このまま片付けてやるのはたやすいことだが、楽しませてもらった礼をせねばな。
Welcome to Wendy's. What magical element do you want to order today?
そんな
Or elements?
あの攻撃が効かなかっただと。
悪魔の目か。に見せてしんぜ。魔導の真のここから終わりだ。フェアリーテイル。
魔導の深淵。なんという魔力だ。
魔の道を進むと深き闇の底へと沈むこと。その先に見つけたるや深淵に輝く未知なる魔。あと少しで未知なる魔法にたどり着く。だがそのあと少しが深い。その深さを埋めるものこそ大魔法世界、ゼレフのいる世界。今宵ゼレフの覚醒とともに世界は変わる。そして私はいよいよ手に入れるのだ、未知なる魔法を。
未知なる魔法。
うぬらはいけぬ。大魔法世界にはうぬらは足りぬ。深淵へと進む覚悟が。
怖い怖くてもうダメ。
So for those that missed out on that,
なんだこんな近くに仲間がいるじゃねえか。
there's the power of
俺
friendship.
たちは自分の弱さを知ったんだ。だったら次はどうする。
Hades wants to create a grand magic world where only magicians exist and no one without magic
どう
exists.
しようもないかもしれねえけど、俺たちはこんなに近くにいる。今は恐れることはねえ。俺たちは一人じゃねえんだ。
And you're not wrong, Stando. If you have an eye patch. You must have something magical going on.
仲間がいれば
恐怖はない。
私たちは最後まで諦めんぞ。
それが
Literally, friendship is
フェアリー
magic.
テイル。行くぞ。
And yes, you are early, Sarah. We're still in the prologue. This is what for older peeps to try understand the lore of either comics or games. Just like, what? Oh, he's really weak to ice. This is what Goku will look like in like what? They age so slow. 200 years maybe? what was that? So I did some sort of... Okay, that'll be interesting to figure out what the fuck just happened. I think we did some sort of friendship combination. I don't want to talk too much because I want you guys to be able to kind of see what the hell is going on. So this is the old guy he kept talking about throughout the course of the battle. He's the leader of the guild.
なぜ闇に落ちた？言ったはずだ。魔法とは本来闇。闇の中で生まれた奇跡を魔法と呼ぶようになった。ギルドを引退した私は魔の道を深く探ることでこの世界の断りを見つけたかった。あと少し、あと少しだった。一なる魔法にたどり着くまで。そんなものを見つけても何も変わらんよ。魔法が本来闇だというならそれでよい。光というならそれもよし。魔法は生きておる。それは時代とともに役割を変え、わしらとともに成長する。フェアリーテイルは自由とともに生きていく。全部あなたから学んだことじゃ。
Yeah, so that guy is older than the smaller guy, if you can believe that. And yes, Rare, basically, although there's gonna be a little bit of a twist to that. Oh, now we get our introductions. This is the 5th worst tutorial you've seen. What are the other top 4? This feels exactly like an anime battle power fantasy young kids have. There is no plot. You're in the middle of a fight and shit happens. You're just like, oh, there's just people. There's a chick with big boobs and swords and. Lucy Heartfilia, Gray Fullbuster. These names are amazing. Wendy Marvel. Happy. Happy's actually a pretty adorable little mascot. Urza, who might be, she's arguably top 5 anime bae in existence. And Natsu Dragnail. They have the greatest fuck. These names are ridiculous. Okay, so I am gonna have to voice act because not everything is voiced. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come up with some voices for everyone. Jeez, just hammering Origami King. I have not played Rechain of Memories. We made it back to camp. Our trigger to dash, center. Yeah. The only anime I can think of that has greater names is Bakano, and it's because some of those names are so over the top fucking ridiculous that you can't help but laugh when you see them in the intro. Like, there's a dude whose name is Jacuzzi Splot, and another one whose name is, it's not pronounced nice. I think it's like Nietzsche or Nisei or Nice or something like that. But it looks like it looks like it'd be pronounced Nice Holy Stone or some shit like that. You're like, what? Where did these names come from? I swear, ironically, Japanese people are the best at putting names, like English names together. Can you come here for a second? Okay. This is Levy. She's a little cutie. It was a tough fight, but we were able to overcome it by banding together. Friendship. Yep. This is Gagio. Hey, you okay, Lily? I'm in better shape than you. Lily's his little cat, who's also...
Yes.
Thankfully, we all managed to make it back here together. Oh, guess I missed out on S-Class. Oh man, I really wanted it too. It's gonna be weird giving some of these people weird voices because I know what their voices really sound like, and it's not gonna be anything like them. And Juvia. I don't know. Ryder, you're wounded. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to rush to your aid. I'll treat your injuries. Let me know where it hurts. I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back to Carla. Good job making it back, everyone. Hey, Lady Melody, how's it going? Kojima is very good at best dumb names. And Mary Jane. No, you don't have to be an orphan to join. It's just so happened that a bunch of them were. Like Loxus isn't an orphan, the old guy's his father. I had no idea her last name was McGarden. At least I don't think so. We got fucking the chat over here. Just that one guy, right? I gotta get a good feel for... Oh, there's Kana. Kana's the alcoholic of the group, by the way. And yes, she does just kind of wear that. You literally named a character Steel Cold Punch. Or fucking Abed from Community, like he's just like terrible with names. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Did you see they're remaking that? Yo, what's up, Scarlet? She came to become an S class. She's already an S cup. Yep. Except they actually, I think they made them bigger in the game than they are in the show, because they're so. She's just wearing a bra, right? It seemed like they tried to make it overly ridiculous, like say Lucy's, but I think they just said fuck it for the game. This is Xerath. Acnologia. We'll see who Acnologia is.
つまりこの時代は終わりを告げる。もう誰にも止められない。世界はここに完結する。
ゼレフ、あのゼレフが私の目の前に。これは夢か現実か。
アクノロギアは時代の終わりを告げる。君たちの邪念がそれを呼んでしまった。
アクノロギア、一体何の話だ。
君たちには罰を受けてもらう。
This show is very interesting in that it has two primary antagonists and they do not work in tandem with each other. They're both very interesting. I think Xerath is one of my most favorite, like, ultimate antagonists in any anime because he's a very complex character.
待て、ウヌにはまだ聞きたいことが。
一つはアクノロギアを呼んだ罪。もう一つは僕に命の重さを忘れさせた罪だ。悔い改めよ。
So you're supposed to get the irony that his whole thing is I want to bring Xerath back, and so Xerath, he never had to bring Xerath back. Xerath was just like sleeping, so to speak. And then he meets Xerath and he's like, oh my god, Xerath, and Xerath's like, you trash, and then fucking sends him to literal oblivion.
来たか、アクノロギア。
And that's Gildarts, who's like the most powerful wizard in the guild. As you can see, they already kind of revealed it, but that's Kana's dad, but he doesn't know that Kana's his daughter.
なんだ。うるせえ。
Because he was kind of a womanizer and has had sex with many women, so. Seven Deadly Sins is fairly similar in terms of what? That's Acnologia. Of course, the girls have to worry about keeping their fucking skirts down. How about you just not wear a skirt?
走れ、みんなで帰るんだ。フェアリーテイルへ。
この世界には絶対的に抗えない。
I'm in purgatory for fighting an evil dude. Who would have known? Especially. And so, at this point in the show, we know that Xerath, we get that, and we hear that Xerath knows Natsu. Natsu does not know Xerath, though, and has no idea what their connection is. So we know that there is a connection, but we don't know what it is.
俺たちはこんなところで終わらねえ。
絶対諦めない。
And here is where also more power of friendship. Now, if the story started earlier, you know why this is so awkward. His own dad had to excommunicate him from the guild because he tried to take over the guild in a power move. Bahamut. Terra Flare. And that's the prologue. Hey, Ran. The reps, he's ripped, isn't he? He's fucking ripped. That's true, the Romans did conquer with sandals and skirts, which is pretty damn impressive. The cute little dragon faces on the boat. That's what you've noticed?
もうダメかと思った。
That's funny.
不思議と恐
Oh,
怖は
never
なか
stop
ったの
being
を
you,
覚えてる
Scarlet.
ギルドの仲間が一緒だったから、みんながいればどんなことも乗り越えられるって覚えたの。結果から言うと、私たちはアクノロギアの攻撃を受けたのに無事だった。フェアリーテール初代マスターメイビス・バーミリオンが私たちの絆や信じ合う心を使って防御魔法を発動させた。
So Mavis literally used their friendship power to cast a protective
妖精
sphere
三大魔法の一つで、あら
to
ゆる
prevent them
悪か
from
ら
dying.
ギルドを守ってくれる魔法なんだって。でも封印凍結を解除するのに7年かかってしまい。
Yeah, Slayers was probably the first real fantasy anime that I saw, and I fucking love it. Zelgadis is probably... Did I put him in my top 5 favorite anime characters? Maybe. Top 10 at least. That dude is a baller. Okay. So, like, kind of went through this very fast. They were gone for 7 years.
いろいろあったみたいね。
That shield protection magic forced them to be be hidden in stasis for 7
ギルドは
years.
借金のため差し押さえられ、今はここを仮の本部としているらしい。
And their guild got shitted on during those 7 years without their best mages.
今では最弱ギルドなんて。
そいつはいい。面白い。は？
So this is a big fat fucking reset button.
上に登る楽しみがあと何回味わえるんだよ。燃えてきた。
そうですよね。楽しみです。
しかし、こいつは思ったより深刻な問題だぞ。
どういうこと？この7年で他のギルドが力をつけたということだ。それはギルド全体の力だけでなく、個々の実力においても。
奴らは7年多く経験を積んでんだ。俺たちの力はこの時代にはついていけてねえ。
If Lena and Naga had a daughter, oh, that's hysterical. What a person. To sacrifice souls for friendship. Yep. Yeah. Time went on normally for everyone else. So, like, they come back and, like, Romeo, for example, was a kid that always looked up to Natsu. And when he comes back, he's older. Like, the kid's a lot older. He's not really as much of a kid anymore. I mean, he even dresses very similar to Natsu because he wanted to be Natsu.
7年も連絡ねえんだぞ。
ただいま。おかえり。
Oh no, not the Naga laugh, please. No, my ears.
お前ら。
大きくなったな、ロメオ。
おかえり。夏に。みんな。
How old is Natsu chronologically? Well, there's a lot behind that, but not that old. He's only like 17 at this point. I'm trying to remember. He's not that old, though. Okay, 7-year gap. After the events on Tenro Island, Natsu and the others return to find that Fairy Tail has been reduced to a shadow of its former glory over the past 7 years. Now the weakest guild in Fiore, they are determined to return to the top. First, go see what needs to be done. Alright. Talk to everyone. Have to start over. There's a limit to how much magic you can use at once. Keep track of your physical strength and magic power. It breaks my heart to see how small my great guild has become. No use crying over spilled milk. We'll just have to make do.
Yosh.
I'm so glad everybody made it back okay. I don't know what to give the cats. This place used to be a bar, but you can't even serve water in a shabby spot like this. Andy Mack, I have never heard of. Right, but they didn't technically age at all. So I guess if you're just going by raw numbers, then yeah, he'd be like, what, 23, 24 or something like that? Your stomach hurts thanks to the breasts. They like gut punch you. Con! Give the cats super deep voices. Just like completely the opposite of what they are. I had a dream about going to the gym a few days ago. It was awesome as hell until I woke up. Felt a bit sad. Go to the gym, bruh! Do you even lift? Was it hard for everyone to adjust to the world after having been gone for so long? We'll find out. Keep in mind, one benefit that they have compared to like if it happened to us is that technology moves a lot slower in these types of fantasy worlds. So it's not like suddenly there are smartphones that you are like, what the fuck? What is this? What about the dragon being kind of Godzilla-sized Jim the Listless has been going to look like Mr. fucking Olympia. Dragon Jim, man. But I guess just asking chronologically doesn't make any sense because who cares? It literally has no effect on anything, but only biological age does. And if it's chronological age, then I also don't really want to answer that question because it gives away a plot point for later. Well, because the other cat, this cat here, is actually... Wait, where the fuck is he? Where's Gagiel? Gagiel's not in here. Gagiel's cat is actually a big fucking swole cat. I guess I could give him like a completely opposite voice then. Give him a Mike Tyson voice or something. Slice of like high school on Disney? No, thank you. Just get Dr. Claw's voice? Man, I fucking wish I could give somebody that voice and not just destroy my throat. Okay. Hearing that we've been gone for 7 whole years was a huge shock, but I'm relieved that everyone's doing well. We'll give Lucy like Super Valley Girl. Because it's gonna be easier. I feel like Eggman actually has a really unique voice. Like that would be really difficult to replicate. Do all of your random facts have something about ranning in them? Because that would be hilarious if so. The song I Ran by a Flock of Seagulls is about an alien abduction. I found out that Golden Brown by the Stranglers was about heroin. I did not know that. Jim Carrey's Eggman. I could probably do that a lot better than the real Eggman. Yeah, Mike Tyson had kind of a high-pitched voice. I mean, he has. He's not dead. Well, I can't tell you that, Possum. Oh, I gotta see. I have to be very particular with who I use that Edgeworth voice for. Very particular. The guild really reached a new low while we were gone. You can use the guild ledger to check on the guild. Oh, it's an actual pyramid scheme. Yeah, that's fairly self-explanatory. I'm sure it was tough for everyone. Okay, so like, we're back. I'm so glad everyone made it out okay. It's looking quite run down. Oh Lord, no. All right, where's the fucking ledger? So Sabertooth number 1. Wow, we're 168th. Lamia scale 6th. Fairy Tale, never heard of them. Fairy Tale, where are they from? This is the age of Sabertooth. Quattro Cerberus. All right, so. You'll notice that the soundtrack of this game is very Irish themed. The soundtrack for this show is fucking bonkers good. In order to reveal what we have to do with an honest way, take your requests as they come to us. You can take requests at the request board near the guild's entrance. I'm counting on you. Give her a Miley Cyrus voice. She can be kind of that annoying. With great requests come great responsibility. Let's take a look at the request board. I'm worried. It feels like my magic's weaker after 7 years. You gotta get out there and fight till our magic's back. Here, take this. It's come in handy out there. Okay. Okay. Consumables, ingredients, valuables. Okay. Increased benefits. It can be used the item commander. Yep. Okay. Synthesis of. Okay, so Lacrima are reusable.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks, Gramps. Lacrima won't do anything unless you equip them. So don't forget to equip them. Alright, so we have Lucy and Natsu so far. Alright, let's go take a request. Well, not because of the deaths, because the rest of the wizards there were trash. Well, I don't think I gave credits out at the beginning of stream. My B, guys, my B. There you go. Save my best bro. My best bud's gone missing. He was gonna go to the Forest Coast, but it's been like a whole day and he's still not back. I'm shook. Can you see if you can find him? That would be so appreciated. My dude. Yeah, I don't think she would do that, although that would be fun. I guess so. I only have a vague notion of what that game is like. No, so some of them avoided it. They went to that, this was mentioned very briefly, but they went to that island to compete to see who the next S-class wizard in the guild would be, because you have to complete a trial in order to become an S-class wizard to take on S-class assignments. And so they took the best candidates, plus the wizards that are already S-class, plus the master, to oversee everything. So it was all their best wizards were gone. I did give the cat a chain smoker voice. Might not have something to do with ranning, but they are random. Okay, fair enough. There isn't really a character that I despise that much, at least not that I can think of. Except it. I mean, there are characters I like more than others, but none that I despise as much as Yasuhiro. The show's generally pretty good at giving characters a purpose and a role. I guess the only one that I can think of in the guild that I don't think does much of anything is Lizana. Initially, Lizana's role is good. She was dead. It was like a big development for her brother and sister, the other two with the white hair, and Natsu. But then it turned out she wasn't dead. She was able to come back because she was in some parallel world. There's a lot that happens before this point. Okay, so Wendy's with us. As a guest? The fuck is she a guest for? So she's fast. Low defense. Distance. Oh, they have weaknesses. Okay, that's cool. I want to stop by my house before we go into the forest. What's your house? Where's your house again, Lucy? It's in the center of town near the bridge. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Well, damn. You just come to talk shit? They were gonna come squat. Like, fuck, somebody's already squatting here. Hiro and Naga? I would never do that to Naga. What do they do in the 7 years? What, the rest of the wizards? Fumble over themselves because they're all trash? Oh, look at this fucking bro. Are you okay? Do you have some sort of like slow motion disease? This is how somebody walks normally. Do you see how you're walking? That's like kind of abnormal. You should probably have that checked out. So the name of this town is Magnolia. Lucy has had 7 years of rent pile up. Best wishes.
でしょ。
フェアリーヒルズも全額払わされました。足りない分は負けてくれましたけど。
フェアリーテールも火の車だし仕方ないか。
なんだルーシー、泊まるところないならうち来るか。
Smooth, Natsu.
アッピー、今日からルーシーがな。
金庫盗まれちゃった。魚買うお金もないよ。
なんだってよく探したのか。
うん、隅々まで探したけどどこにもないんだ。
ルーシー、さっきの話なしな。
別にいいけど。
ギルドも私たちも一文なしですね。早く依頼を達成して食費だけでも稼ぎましょう。
By the way, I found out whose eyes those judge reminded me of. Fucking Happy's eyes. And not just Happy's eyes. But there's one specific scene in the show where he becomes huge and he's looking out. It doesn't look like he's looking at anything. It looks like it's just this vacant stare through everything, and it's so fucking menacing, but like not. Is so off-putting. It was so off-putting. I wish I could show that scene, but then copyright. Oh, I was pissed. When they did the time skip, I was like, oh, that is kind of annoying because I know it's gonna happen. Not necessarily in a way where I thought it was bad, but I was just like, wow, that fucking sucks. The biggest issue with the time skip in the anime is that they add a filler arc between when they get back and then the next really good arc. There's this filler arc in between, and it makes little sense as to everything that happens in there, given the status of the guild, what allegedly happened to their magic. There's a lot of problems with it. It's not in the manga though, so I also pretend like it doesn't exist because it has essentially no consequence on the entirety of the story. Hero would be better if he had died initially. Then at least he has a purpose. You walked through him. He's just a ghost. That's what it was. Girl who has the tonfas that shoot laser balls. Maybe? But I can't think of who that is off the top of my head. The first girl that I think of that has tonfas is Makoto from Blaze Blue, which is more of a game than an anime. Although I think there was a show. Was there a show for Blaze Blue? I don't remember. Maybe there wasn't. It's just the game itself. What are you talking about, Sarah? Oh, about delinquents. Yeah, I mean, they're like gangs in, like, their version of gangs. You have ungodly debt. Your credit score is beyond negative. I found out for the first time that I bought a car yesterday, and I found out for the first time that a credit score can be as low as 250, which blew my fucking mind. Because I feel like you have to... The only way it can become 250 is if you purposefully try to make it that low. Because you can just be shit in debt and still have like a 600 score easy. Yo, what's up, JB? I mean, it's fun so far. I've had to explain a lot because it starts in the middle of the fucking, you know, entirety of the anime. So people are like, what the hell is going on? So that's been most of the first part. So we haven't really gotten into too much of the game yet. All right, let's go find that person. Man. Like she could punch somebody with that hair. Identical twins. More identical twins. They recycled a lot of NPC sprites. I wonder if Atelier's the same. Oh, here's this dude again. Oh my god, there are two of them. He is a ghost. They're all ghosts. Oh my god. We live in a town of ghosts. That 7-year time skip did a little more than just move time forward. Seems like it killed everyone. You don't have any credit. You're too young to have credit. So you wouldn't have any score. It's not 0, it's just null. Have you played the Atelier, any of the Atelier games, Scarlett?
依頼書によると、ここが消息を絶った場所ね。
行方不明になったやつを探して連れて帰ればいいんだろう。楽勝だぜ。ハッピー。どっちが早く見つけられるか勝負だ。
はいさあ、ここにはモンスターが出ます。気をつけて進みましょう。あいつら聞いてないわよ。
You might have noticed, but Carl is kind of the nag of the group. You should head deeper into the forest. Dude, we rushed him hard. He was like, oh shit. All right, anything stands in our way, I'm gonna beat it up. What if monsters have gotten stronger in the past 7 years? Don't forget the basics when going in a battle. Yep, I know how to play RPGs. Oh, this is interesting. Enemies will usually go after those who attack them. Allies who are being targeted by enemies will be marked by an eye symbol, so you can check out how much danger they're in. That's really cool, actually. Instead of just like they just kind of go after whoever, they will specifically go after different characters. Ow! A little more painful than I thought it'd be. Wendy, we kind of need to heal. Scorpio! Look, ether nanoparticles. Ether nano is essentially like the midichlorians of this world. It is what provides people with the ability, like their existence creates magic power, essentially. So, yeah, it seems stupid, but it also kind of makes sense, because when wizards are deprived of their magical powers, they're essentially knocked out. They're like dead tired. So that adds a little twist. God damn. So that adds an interesting twist to the difficulty. I mean, Urza's my favorite character. The eyeball on Scarlet. Yeah. Run, Scarlet. No, there is no English dub available for this game, which is super disappointing. Yeah, Scarlett, I have Atelier Ryza, and I was gonna play it until like this. I saw that this was coming out, and I'm like, it's made by the same company. I forget what the name of it is. But I got Ryza, and I was like, well, I should probably just play Fairy Tail first. Because I really want to play, and I don't want to start Ryza before playing Fairy Tail then. I think this game's a little simpler than the main Atelier series, though. Like, you can get, you can buy a skin for Lucy where she wears the main character's outfit in Atelier Ryza, which is cool. That was close. You better watch out for monsters. We'll be fine. Just gotta stick together. Mm-hmm. Teamwork always wins the day. Yay. Okay, so they're not random encounters. You can avoid the encounters. Damn! Just put us straight into this fucking battle. 7 times ability magic, non-elemental. Alright, demon, light, and dark. There's demon and dark? Seems mildly redundant. Okay, so I mean that's like resist the Lucy kick. More likely to happen using unable to act on their next turn, and any damage received will be critical. Oh, sweet. He's fucked up. Hey, Jake. Yeah, Urza's just a fantastic character. How long do I think it would take for me to grow my hair like Wendy's? Years? I don't know how many years, though. 3, 4, maybe? I don't know. It might not be a good mechanic, but let's see how it actually plays out in practice. It might not actually be that bad. I don't know. I haven't played that game, but it might have been. And that might have been why they gave it the license for the game to them, if they already knew they could do a game like well for another anime. No, I like the dub a lot in Fairy Tail, JB, so I would have had it on the dub if they have it. Yeah, Rave Master's another one, but there was a Rave Master OVA episode, or OVA, one of the two. I think it's like OVA 3 or 4. They did a crossover. I've never seen Rave Master though. But yeah, I know they have really cool character design, so it wouldn't surprise me if they had a girl with tonfas that shoots lasers. That's pretty sick though. Well, I hope that's not the case, Possum. I mean, I still haven't seen the new season yet, but doesn't sound promising, but we'll see. Oh, cool, Jay. Well, thanks for checking in. Yep, just got through Trials and Tribulations. We'll be moving on to Apollo Justice after... Probably Apollo Justice. Probably Apollo Justice. I'm gonna put up a poll about Apollo Justice versus playing Edgeworth Investigations first. But yeah, we'll be doing that after Danganronpa 2. And welcome to the stream. I am a big fan of Fairy Tail. For those that didn't know or haven't heard me gush about it before, I don't think it's the best anime ever. I don't think it's the most well-constructed anime ever. But I still enjoy it a great deal. It's just fun. Very fun show.
人が襲われてる。
依頼にあった方かもしれません。助けに行きましょう。
強そうな奴らじゃねえか。燃えてきた。
God damn! There's so many! Oh, well, never mind. Those when you're as a when full is press R1, magic chain. During the magic chain, you have access to special commands allowing you to select either a chain or a finisher. By selecting chain will cause the chain to continue by tagging the next character, raise your character rank. You'll be able to select up to 3 types of skills. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Not obtained prematurely, and this use this without consuming as much MP. Standard change and combo bonuses. Number change. Check your magic change. Okay, so I'm assuming these are gonna be pretty. Wow. Holy shit. Interesting. That's fair. I've had a tiring day too, but I've been so fucking pumped about playing this. A rough day, but I'm like, this game will put me in a happy place. Oh, gotcha. So by the time I play Apollo Justice, you'll probably be through it already.
ピオーレで知らない人はいないギルドだったのに。さて次は。
Natsu is very much like Goku. He loves to fight, and not to like hurt people, but he loves just being able to test his skills and fight like strong opponents. I'll heal you. Pow. You're healed. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else we need. Contemporary clothing. The day when everybody wears shit like this. I mean, so some of the designs are like absurd because they're just for the sake of fan service, but I think there are some designs that are like fucking awesome. Like Wendy's dress, the green it's supposed to represent, I think, at least this is how I always interpreted it, like scales, because she's a Sky Dragon user. And then I always got the stuff on top of it as like it's supposed to be like wind, sort of. Just a nice, elegant design. I guess it's not really elegant, because elegant would imply that there isn't much that goes into it. But I mean, I guess it's not overly complex. It's just uses what it has very well. Whereas like Lucy's is, hey, look, she has big boobs. And Natsu has like a Final Fantasy thing going on where like, the vest makes sense, but what about the thing like below the vest? Why is that there? Why doesn't he just have the pants? What can I do here? Ah, okay, I can add Wendy now. I see. You can strengthen your members from the guild ledger. Character ranks. Oh. Characters who have become your friend can gain character skills by the. Oh, that's cool. So it's almost like a Persona sort of thing. But I'm sure it's not as deep as the like Persona relationship goes. Partly because these people are all mostly friends. At least the ones here. From what I understand, you can play as something crazy like 16 different characters? That's a crazy high amount for a game. You do character stories. Okay, so there is some like specific things there. That's cool. All right, I like that. That's nice. Yeah, it shares a palette, but it's not the same piece. Like, why? What? It looks kind of cool, but like, why does it exist? I don't know. Like Urza's design's really cool. Like, this is her base armor. It's really cool in that it like shows her conflict. She has this like seemingly conflicting duality to her, whereas like she's this badass warrior, but then she also struggles with like trying to be feminine and stuff like that, because she has that feminine side, but you don't see it very often. And so that's like kind of exemplifying the skirt itself. But yeah, it's just, some of them are really cool and others are just like Kana's. Like, I mean, I guess she shouldn't be wearing too much considering she's always drunk and her body temperature is always probably super high. Or at least it probably feels high. Although from what I understand, drinking actually can lower your body temperature. Gray has, oh, those are just his pants. Those are something. Those are something. Okay, so I assume I have to check this out. What's the character rank? So wait, how many points? Oh, so I have 12 points. I can rank up. Okay, and it's kind of like Persona in that all, like, certain levels will have the same effect for everyone. I guess let's raise. Oh, that's kind of a cool skill. Extends buffs by 1 turn. That actually seems pretty damn sick. Raises critical rate by 30%. That's pretty good too. But I think I kind of want to get Wendy's up first. Because getting that buff, that extra buff would be super, like, useful. I have a feeling Wendy's gonna be somebody I use. Wendy's gonna be like a constant party mate. So she's healer and buffs, but can also attack too. I've never played one of those games, and I kind of regret it because I hear they're very good. Who's badass to me? Well, there's a couple things that go into being a badass. One is kind of having like the bravery aspect, but also like it's not just about being brave and like going in and fighting and being strong. It's also like I do what I want because I like to do it, sort of thing, and I don't care what other people think. I think that's like a super underrated badass characteristic. But I see people that do that, I'm like, that's fucking badass, man. See, our individual growth is connected to the guilds. Good luck, I'm counting on you. Okay, take another request. Okay, cool. Snuggle, don't smuggle! Sketchy guys carrying sketchy stuff and handing it off to other sketchy guys. It's gotta be something sketchy. Okay. This sounds like it might be profiling, but we'll take a look.
その仕事俺もかませてもらおう。
Yeah, she kind of does do that pretty constantly, Scarlet. It's not even just that she drinks a lot. She will be drinking out of literal wooden barrels. Just like, and you're like, how? Even for this world, that seems crazy. Well, Smash has 70 plus characters, but it also has a shit story mode. Yeah, exactly, Scarlet. Urza's, yeah, I just hate in Urza's designs where they start to get really like, look, she has boobs. Urza's another one who, her boobs were not very pronounced early on, and it just kind of got bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm like, dude, she doesn't need those. She's fucking awesome as she is. What are you doing? Oh, it had like 40 characters. That's pretty sick. That's cool. I know Indivisible has like 30-something characters. I'm gonna play that at some point in the near future. Wait. What RPG are you talking about? I had an idea for a game I want to make, but I want to see if the concept is interesting enough. It's an RPG where your main characters can be one-shot and your attacks can be countered, but instead of normal attacks, your attacks are instead techniques. Where one attack is very safe and can't be countered, but doesn't do a lot of damage. And attack 2 is... Do you control the attacks? Because is it like Legend of Legaia, kind of? Where, like, you have an input as to how effective the attacks are? Or is it still just you pick the attack and then you kind of see what happens? Because I think that is an interesting concept, but it's more interesting if you actually have the ability to control the attacks somewhat. Like how effective they are. Although I guess the problem with that is if you do it that way, then the risky attacks aren't really that risky once you become good enough with them, because they're just going to be, it's muscle memory and it's going to be really easy to, So I guess there has to be some RNG there. And Scarlet, that's actually why I like Natsu with his, it's dumb and doesn't make any sense, like, from the design standpoint. But I love when he has, like, the one long sleeve, because it sort of slims his character a bit more. Because if he looks overbuffed, then it's just kind of like, Like, his strength comes from his magic, not, like, his physical strength. Bikini armor is OP. Took me about a year to get through the trilogy. Just played too many games at once. I feel you. I'm like really worried about that happening because I have so many games I want to play. Natsu is more aggressive and violent than Goku, but not violent in the way that he's malevolent. He just likes to fight. But again, not to like the death or anything. It's more of just like, hey, Urza, fight me. I want to see how much stronger I've gotten. And he does have a very strong sense of justice. You mess with my guildmates, I do want to pay you back. But again, he's not somebody that like goes out and tries to kill people. But I think they both share like a very naive sense of the world and people in general. Because Natsu definitely has a soft side. It's his guild, his friends, like very specifically. It's mentioned a billion times in this show. Edgy emo anime dudes, they can be badass or they can be cringe. It depends on what the rest of them is like. You want an edgy badass, you can get like Alucard from Hellsing. He's not emo though, he's just edgy. There's nothing wrong with boobies, but like increasing them just for the sake of fan service is annoying. Like why? Just because people are pervs? Like they don't add anything to the character. If you already set them if you set them one way and kept them consistent, then whatever. I'm fine with that. At least but like you can tell it's just like I just want them to be a little bigger and now a little bigger, and that's I think that's weird. I mean, Subspace Emissary is the only thing, like, single-player mode worth a damn in any Smash game. Hey, let me in on that job.
Ah, 横取りする気か。そうは言ってねえだろうが。7年前、その組織を追ってたんだよ。
何か因縁があるのね。いいわ、一緒に行きましょう。
いいのかよ、ルーシー。お前の取り分がなくなるぞ。
なんで私の分なのよ。
俺の分はいい。お前らにやるよ。
Oh, fuck. Okay. So I can't be Wendy. I should have expected that to happen. Edgeworth is an edgy emo badass, for sure.
さてと、行き先は。
Wait, where is the... Forget, what's the map button? Map is this. Okay. Wow. Holy shit, that was fast. That's interesting. That shouldn't say fairy tale. Oh, they haven't changed it yet. I see. Although I think in the anime they did. Large man. I saw someone wearing armor going through that area. Glad to see someone in armor like that in a official town. Just a suspicious character wearing armor? Sounds a little familiar. We'll check it out later. A suspicious person? Haven't seen anyone like that around here. A suspicious person? Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. This building is foreclosed. No one's getting past here. Can we take a look inside anyway? No, authorized personnel only. Go away. We're authorized. This is our... Not so we have to turn back for now. Nothing we can do. Whatever, let's try somewhere else. It's enough info for now. So they were wearing armor. They went into the back streets on the western side. Let's go check it out. Hey, is that... Was it Urza? Zoom. Oh, I couldn't go through her. Oh my god. Motherly lady.
Oh.
Rock, paper, scissors mechanic. So, I think what you're describing, it sounds like, I'm just trying to put some context to this. It sounds like you're describing a more in-depth Persona battle system. Have I ever seen the meme where Edward says, "You're not a clown, you are the entire circus"? Yes. I've seen a couple of those posted on our Discord, I think. Which is such a fucking great line. Fantastic line. Well, they shouldn't, Sarah. I mean, keep in mind, these are fictional cartoons. They're not in any way something you should compare yourself to. This is our girls' dorm, right? What are you doing here? Do you need something? Urza, so you're the suspicious character wearing armor. So what's Urza? No luck here. Let's go look somewhere else. See you later, Urza. Right. I wonder what that was all about.
グレイ、依頼のあった密輸組織とは何かあったの？
取引現場を襲撃して組織を壊滅させた。ただそれだけのことだ。あいつらもう二度とやらないと言っておきながらまた密輸に手を出すとはな。
悪いやつなんでしょ。もう一度懲らしめなきゃ。
ああ、そうだな。わかるまで付き合ってやればいい。
WWE today? Something like weird happened with the WWE. Persona with Fire Emblem weapons triangle. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I guess that could have something that could be similar. I don't really know what the Fire Emblem system is too much. But I mean, yeah, it's an interesting concept, Rare. I think you just gotta tweak a few aspects. Not tweak, but some aspects need to be clarified, I think. That is our Discord for those that would like to join. If you do join, let me know so I can give you a role so you have access to stuff. I need to get like a roll bot at some point. Around Fairy Hills. This is actually pretty cool. I think this is a good way to get you to familiarize yourself with the entirety of the town. Like a little detective. It's pretty simplistic, but I think it's effective. Although I don't think there's anything about that plaza that deserved that +2 water that we found on the ground. I don't need to know. It's just, if you don't have roles, then there are certain things you can't do in the Discord. Whereas if I give you the role, then you have more access to it. And I will do it later when I check into Discord later. But like, if you want to do something, say during stream, then, you know, 'cause you're already into our Discord, aren't you? Headed west. Stop the deal. I love this music so much. What's all this noise? Are you guild wizards? What are you in such a hurry for? Have you seen anyone suspicious come through here? Oh, now that you mention it, a guy with a weird hood went down that alley. Got it, thanks. What do you have your sword out for? Oh, whoops. I'm gonna do that. This alley.
あいつだ。あいつで間違いない。
グレイ、本当にやっちゃっていいんだな。
なあ、思いっきりやってやれ。あの時の誓いを思い出させてやるんだ。
Sword beats axe, axe beats sword. Lance beats swords. Oh, interesting. What's their setup? Oh, sweet. Man, this is gonna be a really magic-based game. I suppose that makes sense. They're fucking mages, right?
そこまでだ。
お前はグレイ7年前に死んだはずじゃ
Master smuggler my ass. Nothing master about him.
それよりお前、なんでまた密輸なんて始めた？懲りたんじゃなかったか？
それはお前が死んだ
Thought you were dead, so we can do whatever we wanted again.
それがどう関係すんだよ。まさか俺がいないから好き勝手できるって。
違う、そうじゃないんだ。捕まった後足を洗って農家を始めたんだよ。事業はうまくいき、俺らは本当の家族のようになった。この幸せもお前のおかげだと報告しに行こうとしたが、
私たちが天狼島で消えて。
目を覚ましてくれたあんたの恩に報いたいと思って資材を投じて捜索隊を送ったが
Oh,
見
that's
つからず、
sad.
やがて
I
金
mean,
が
it's nice, but like, obviously it didn't work.
それでまた密輸に手を出したっていうのかよ。こいつらはお前の家族なんだろ。なら守ってやれよ。悪の道に導くなどマスター失格だ。
グレイ。
なあ、お前らの気持ちは嬉しいけどよ。
Why didn't you just explain that in the first place instead of fighting us? I guess we attacked them. WWE is too silly that I can compare it to a circus now. I hear that's what's happened to it.
調子いいね。
逮捕されちゃったね。もう悪いことはやめてくれるかな。
大丈夫だろう。あいつらは悪い人間じゃない。
うん、そうだね。私も。
これにて一件落着。それじゃあ俺は次の仕事に向かうわ。なんかあったら呼んでくれ。
The added friend Gray. Oh, okay. Interesting.
さて次はよし。
23. Yo, what's up, Justin? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hello to Snowseek, and thank you for the follow. Here, let me drop your... Or wait, is it just Justin? How did I do this? It's just Justin, not just in time. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, drop in Justin Time's link to his Twitch. Go check him out. Throw him a follow. Show him some love for throwing the raid our way. My night's going pretty pretty great. This is Fairy Tail. For those that don't know, this is a shonen anime, one that I absolutely love, despite its many flaws. And this game could be complete ass ultimately, and I'm still gonna end up loving it probably. So this is the beginning of the game. I just started playing it today. We're like what, an hour and a half in or something like that. So yeah, what were you playing tonight? This is a turn-based RPG created by the same company that does the Atelier series, if anybody knows what those games are.
Lucy.
ごめんなさい。
Wait, you have to eat, you know. Yeah, but you don't pay rent. You just own a shack somewhere. That's not super surprising though. RPGs tend to have like some of the longest tutorial like lengths, because like they will introduce shit slower than other types of games. House on the Hill. Was that a movie? Is it some? Or am I thinking of House on Haunted Hill or something like that? Is there any relation to? I know there's some sort of movie. Is there any relation to that, or is it just like completely different? Sounds cool though. I should go watch your VOD. I love watching people play horror games. So we're just not gonna eat. Okay. It's not connected. I can't even remember what it was, so it would have surprised me, but if it did have any connection, it just sounded familiar. How old is it? A more recent game? PC? Console?
手紙や荷物を楽しみに待っている人がいるのに許せない。大変なことになっているようだな。
Oh shit. Bad news bears for them.
エルザ、これってエルザが出るほどの事件なの？これには私の、いや、なんでもない。悪事は見過ごせない。ただそれだけだ。
One of her Amazon packages were stolen too. Betrayal at House on the Hill? Is that a game too?
気を抜くと痛い目を見るぞ。7年間のブランクが怖いところね。でもエルザがいるから心配いらないかも。
魔導士相手なら手加減はいらねえな。ようやく本気が出せる。
あんたはいつも全力でしょうが。はあ、弁償で赤字にならないといいけど。ルーシーはいつも心配性だな。
I demand them in 2 days. Yeah, part of it is just like there's a pandemic going on in Fiore and they're just a little behind, and there's a request going out like, somebody must be stealing my packages because I pay for Amazon Prime, damn it. Tabletop. Oh, gotcha. That sounds fun though. This came out like a week or two ago. If you like playing scary games, only $5. Oh, yeah. I actually need some horror games for October because I normally spend the whole month playing those. I did a bunch of like RPG Maker horror RPGs, which were all really fun, But I don't think there's actually a ton of those out there that are worth playing. So I'll probably have to start looking at other resources. Sweet Home. Wait, the first? How old is it? There was a dash. Oh, there it is. There's the run button. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out. Especially when they're so affordably priced. I can just do a dump of them, right? Cool, I'm hype. I'm hype. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. The person who took our stuff is close by. Be ready. Let's kill this thing first. Jeez. I'm curious. Do the... Okay, magic does not replenish at the end of fights. Okay. So that will be interesting. What? There's a fallen tree back there. I wonder if I can deal with it and these enemies at the same time. Jeez. Looks like it's going to take more than a single hit. Guess that means you need to go all out. Now I'm all fired up. Okay. I would say that was over damage, yes. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Man, that must have been a hell of a game. Or Resident Evil's like, I'm just gonna borrow that, we're gonna borrow that. And maybe borrow a little bit of this. Natsu doesn't care. He's just like, let's fight. Oh, right. Here you go, Daisy. Alright, yeah, you should be able to post it in the art talk then. Now you have the... That's why I wanted to know when somebody joins so I can give them the appropriate role. Oh, there's another guy. What? He just not involved in that fight? Okay. Oh, we opened... I see we opened that spot, that path back up for us. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Okay, maybe I should not use so much magic. He says, and then goes to immediately use magic again. Can I, like, flip it? No, probably not, huh? They're eyeballing Lucy. Those two are eyeballing Urza. $1K? Yikes. Emulator we go. Oh, that's really good, Sarah. Oh, this guy's coming after me. And are you the person in the middle, I'm assuming? Man, I wish my beard was that clean. I think your version of me looks better than I actually do. Oh, can we... God damn! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Chaining is OP. I might have to up the difficulty, but I am assuming we're just in tutorial mode. I think we all caught on to that. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate you.
届いた時の感動ったらないわよね。自分で注文して何が届くか。
Agreed. This, to be honest.
私もこの仕事を達成できて嬉しく思う。
オイラには何も届いてないよ。
ハッピーには今度俺が魚を送ってやるよ。
郵便って幸せを運ぶんだね。
あんたたち同じ家に住んでるんでしょうが。
The trails where you play as various characters with different stats, and you explore a haunted house. Midway through, the haunt starts, and someone betrays the other and takes some kind of monster and tries to kill the others, while the others have their own objectives to win. Oh, that's interesting. That does sound very interesting. Is that on Steam? I've heard of Avalon Hill, I think. They didn't make that wasn't. They didn't make Outlast. What the hell else did they make? Man, Lucy's just locked in. She will not leave our side. Hey, Lucy, you got a minute? Kana's calling me. I wonder what's up. Oh, no, I'm Lucy. Okay. It's cool that you're not always Natsu. I didn't get a chance to thank you for before. Or before, did I do something? You know, the thing with me and Guild Arts.
Kanaがちょっと大事な話があるんだって。
Gotcha. Okay.
ギルドに来た理由って父親を
That's cool.
探して
Watsy.
そりゃ初耳だな。そういうことはあれか、お前の親父さんはフェアリーテイルにいたのか。
ギルダーツなんだ。いろいろあってずっと言えなかったんだけど。
ちょっと待て、お前。
受け入れがたいよね。
誰の子なんだ？サラ、ナオミ。
ほほ
髪の色が違う。エマ、ライラ、ジン、シドニー、ミシェル、ステファニー。
おっさん、どんだけ女作ってんだよ。
Good lord.
わかった。シルビアだな。そっくりだぜ。性別とか。
もう腹立つ。こんなしょうもない女たらしが親父だなんて。とにかくそういうことだから、それだけ。
待てって。
私が言いたかったのはそれだけ。別に家族になろうとかそういうのじゃないから。今まで通りで構う。
Well then.
コーネリアの子だ。間違いねえ。
話せよ。
なんで今まで黙ってたんだ。
言い出しづらかったんだ。そんなこんなで今頃になっちまったのさ。
コーネリアは俺が唯一愛した女だ。結婚したのも
Oh, that's interesting.
だけさ。仕事ばかりの俺に愛想を尽かして出て行ったのが18年前。
I don't remember them ever mentioning them getting married in the anime.
子供がいたなんて。
You didn't know that she was the love of his life or whatever.
お前に気づいてやれなかった。
いいよ。わざとバレないようにしてたの私だし。勝手で悪いけどさ。私はこれで胸の使いが取れた。
こんなに近くに娘がいたのに。
よせって。責任取れとかそういうつもりで話したんじゃないんだ。いつも通りでいいよ。ただ一回だけ言わせて。
Oh, you are a gentleman and a scholar, Mr. Dominguez.
会えてよかったよ。 お父さん。
かな。もう寂しい思いはさせねえ。二度とさせねえ。これからは仕事に行くのも酒飲むのもずっと一緒にいてやる。
それはちょっとうざいかな。
だから俺にお前を愛する資格をくれ。
お父さんか。帰ったら久しぶりに会ってみようかな。
Yeah, they could definitely be good parents. Might not be good spouses, but you can be a shitty spouse and also a good parent. Well, I guess it depends on how you're a shitty spouse. And I guess that also depends on how it potentially affects your relationship with your kids. He is a great partner. Not Gildarts. Makes me wonder, are characters and YouTubers being relatable considered entertaining or funny? Because there's a lot of modern TV shows and TV shows, believe it. So so characters have to be relatable, otherwise they're not interesting. But the characters don't have to be relatable in that they're like, oh, ordinary dude working in an office setting. They can just have personality traits that make them relatable, even if the setting itself is something that we will never experience. But yeah, if you have unrelatable characters, then they're very hard to sell as interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, you certainly don't need two parents to grow up to be well-adjusted and have a fantastic life. Especially if they were just... In fact, it'd be better to have one that was good than two that were bad, or one that was good and one that was bad. Because, I mean, the problem with being a shitty spouse... Like, let's say they try to be a good dad, but they're a shitty spouse. So that toxicity can come off and get transferred to the children, right? And then suddenly you're not a good parent. It all depends. There are cringy relatable characters, absolutely, because we can all be cringy at times, for sure. Well, good luck, Mr. Dominguez. I hope so too. You're able to get there. About that, I'm just glad you finally got to tell him. Yeah, thanks to you, I finally got it off my chest. Everyone's so surprised. Your dad, huh? Sorry, that made me remember some things. I'm gonna get some air. Depressed face. You saved up a good amount, but the guild is still in debt. This isn't even enough to pay back my rent. Oh, she's talking. So shut up. For those that didn't get it, she's talking about her dad. Well, he kind of dropped that fast. Dad. Why are you showing me this if I can't do anything? Lucy still hasn't come back yet. I hope she's okay. I'll go look for her. Yo, what's up, Rod? Very true. Very true. Dog is in a very weird spot. I mean, you can kind of see it. There she is.
うん。ちょっとお父さんのこと驚いちゃって。2ヶ月前。いや、違うか。もう7年経ってるんだったね。あの時、あかりわでお父さんに会ったのが最後。私、小さい頃からずっとお父さんのこと好きじゃなかったんだ。その上、ファントムの件もあったしね。
ルーシーがさらわれた時だね。
うん。でも、
Oh yeah,
あ
that
かりわの
happened.
事件があって、これから私とお父さんとの関係が変わりそうな気がしてた。過労で体を壊しちゃうなんて、あの人らしいな。なんでだろう。悲しいのに、寂しいのに、涙が出ないんだ。やっぱり私お父さんのこと。
それは違うぞ。うまく言えねえけど、涙が出るとか出ねえとか、そんなことじゃねえと思うぞ。
ありがとう。本当、私は意外と大丈夫だから。大家さん？
Oh God, the landlady. Are you okay? Is that just your position doing that? Or are you having trouble? Make sure your breathing's okay. Not choking it. Choking it. Oh, oh man. Just want to make sure she wasn't choking us. She does this thing where, I don't know if all dogs have this. She's the first dog I've ever owned, but she'll go like, it's almost like she's about to cough up something, but then she never does. I think that's what she was doing. She was just in an odd sleeping position for that. It seemed like she was having labored breathing. 10 like height. More creds. Sorry for the interruption. Not okay in the North for a boyfriend and a girlfriend to live together without marriage. Well, it's like a very it's like a predominantly Catholic area, right? They tend to be a little more like strict about that. Is that the point of muscles or breasts? The bigger, the less relatable they are. I mean, that's what I think what ends up happening. Is part of the reason why it's dumb to be so fan servicey. I think this will be the first week that I'll have overtime. That's good, right? Or is it like bad? Hey Jeff, what's up, dude? Also, Ikisaba Mukuro. They gave him 3D sprites and kept the anime eyes. I haven't seen them there yet. Should check them out though. No, she's not new. Had her for... I think she'll be 5 this year. So we've had her for almost 5 years. But yeah, I mean, there's still things about dogs that I just don't know. All the rest of people are 2D sprites that have like regular people eyes. Yeah, that would be weird. Let's hope the computers stop being a-holes. Gotcha. Gotcha. To have like a dog cam or something, couch cam. You can always switch to her. People are like, Twain, I don't want to see your face anymore. Can we get the face of something a little cuter on the screen? Like, it's a dog, obviously. Get in.
私の部屋あれ7年間も使ってなかったのに綺麗
I cleaned it every week. Some of your clothes are no good anymore. I took some for myself. Look on the table. One came for you every year on the same day.
お父さん覚えててくれた
This morning, something else came.
お父さん私も大好きだよ
Damn, you can't even read the letter? Like, tell us what the letter says? We know what the letter says if you've seen the show. Let's leave her alone for now. The letter from this morning had 7 years of rent with it. I guess what you call a doting father. Dogs are usually causing me trouble. Like, allergy reasons, or? Thanks for waiting. I'm okay now. Time to head inside then. Let's do it. Aha. Well, fuck. I want to add Wendy, but I'd also love to have another spot for Urza. Oh, like I'm walking, minding my own business, and they're like, bark, bark, bark. Yeah, she does that. She's like a really happy dog, and she loves people. Problem is she loves them a little too much, and she likes just like, you know, pet me, pet me, pet me sort of thing. I guess I'd rather have her be like that than like that awkward or off-putting sort of aggressive, but it's also kind of annoying because like, get down. People aren't as into you as you are into them. You gotta understand. You gotta pick up on the social cues. Read the room, doggo. Read the room. Longest known couple in TV history, Marge and Homer. Unless there was somebody in General Hospital, which I think lasted longer. Is like the only show that lasted longer than The Simpsons. But that's a soap opera, isn't it? So I don't think they use the same characters. So I think it'd be Marge and Homer. At least in terms of like how long the show has been on. In terms of like how far back you would go, like I don't really know of many couples before like I Love Lucy, Lucy and Ricky Ricardo. She's taller than you? I mean, that's not a big deal. Her dog was a licker. Yeah, and that can be, like, it's nice because you're like, okay, well, at least it's not trying to bite me or whatever. But it's also like, come on, relax. I don't want a bunch of dog slobber over me. And I can't let my dog lick me too much because my skin always becomes. I'm allergic to dogs, and it seems like my skin gets puffy wherever they lick. I like dogs more than people. Dogs don't interrupt me. Dogs listen to me. Almost all dogs are nice to me. I mean, that's good. I had trouble with dogs when I was younger. At least my perception of it was younger. When I was younger, I think I was probably wrong about a lot of situations, though. They just came off as aggressive to me. But they might not have been. They might have just been happy. I also think, though, that far too many people in my old neighborhood were way too lenient with how they allowed their dogs to run around. Working my upper body muscles in my arms so I can carry her. Oh, she's a lot taller than you. I see. 6 foot. That's like 8-inch difference. I mean, it's not a problem. It's just interesting. All right, later, Jake. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming in and checking the stream out live. Despair? No, no despair. Happiness tonight. Happiness. Yeah, it's just that's their basic environment, right? So many strangers coming around all the time. Just like around the neighborhood. Dog likes to sit at the window and bark, and I'm like, stop fucking barking. I know what you're doing and I appreciate it, but this is annoying. I feel safe with her too. Nice. That's a good feeling. Having taller partners are great in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, my wife is above average height for a woman. She's not as tall as I am, but not many people are as tall as me, so that would just have been. If I only went for somebody as tall or taller than me, unfortunately, it would have just diminished the pool so much. Because to be taller than 6'4", there aren't many of you. Yeah, my dog's pretty big. She's like 70, 75 pounds or something like that. Why are you so hyper for? Said you need to go to bed. Probably because I'm giving you attention. Alright. The celestial spirit. Oh, that's Plu. I didn't know Plu's name is Nikora. Can't give enough, he might just give you a present in return. The gallery, dresser, change your character's costume. Oh, okay. So yeah, you win some candy? Okay, we'll bring some if we find any, okay? I wonder if I can find anything fun. Hey, what's this? A diary? Oh, we're talking. Fuck, I'll shut up. She is a tank. Yo, what's up, Ren? No, like, literally, if you go based on percentile, there aren't. Like, in terms of pure volume, but when we're talking about the percentage, like the amount of people out of 100 that you'll see, because I won't see the entire volume of the world because I don't live in the entirety of the world, then no, you won't see many people like that. Like, purely based on statistics. Well, guess your age. You're 39, and that's why Hero's the worst.
あ
They did. I was bitching about that before. Like, God, why? She appears, and then I have to explain fan service to those that don't know much about anime. There have been several comments of how gravity must not be a thing here. Okay.
よし
Complete a community service request. Raise a bond rank. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need a community service requests. That's interesting.
ありがとう
Good work on that request. Thanks to you, we've regained a bit of our reputation. But in order to raise the guild's rank and restore our former glory, we'll have to do one more thing. Upgrade the facilities, strengthen them, and you strengthen the guild. So talk with the other members and work hard to improve the guild. Okay. I'll explain how to upgrade guild facilities. The guild has lots of different facilities. You can use the guild ledger to check on all of them. But in order to use them and upgrade everything, you'll need jewels. You get jewels by selling materials or from rewards. You'll need special materials to fully upgrade everything. The facility leader will tell you where to find them. Do your best to get the guild back to its former glory. Moves are magical. When a guy's seen some time stops, he's transported to Happy Land. Panties are magical too. I mean, they do have properties that are unlike other pieces of human anatomy, like hands, for example, are never gonna make time stop. Yeah, not all young rich kids are gonna be a pain in the ass, right? Animal Crossing memes are hilarious, and I don't play that game at all. I'll explain how the laboratory works. The lacrima we handle here are equipment necessary to heighten your abilities. If you bring me materials that you've gathered, I can synthesize them into lacrima for you. If you upgrade the lab, I'll be able to work with higher grade lacrima. Be sure to use the lab. I know she said more words, but you could have been more concise than that. Gildart. Oh, I need to talk to Lizana. I wonder if she's less useless in the game than she is in the anime. I'll explain the item shop. The item shop mainly stocks healing items. Once you use one, it's gone, but they're still must-haves. You'll feel more at ease if you have some on hand. Upgrade the store and more items will be stocked. Okay. I think that's everyone. Let's be sure to use what we learned. You now upgrade facilities for the group and the guild ledger. Dude, because Tom Nook is one of the greatest, like, scammer loan sharks in the history of video games. He's amazing. Just kidding. He's just such, he is a galaxy brain manipulator. Now you're free to choose your teammates as you please. Work together to restore our guild to its former glory. You can now change your avatar. Wait, what? Okay. Didn't have any lacrima. Oh, I see. So I can change. Oh, I became windy. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know why more games don't do that, to be honest. Doesn't seem like it'd be that difficult. Like you just choose who you want to control in the overworld. Oh, holy shit. Increase HP by 200? Yeah, I think with her lack of defense, that's kind of key. Actually, I want you to have this one. I have a feeling I'm not going to be using gray very often. And maybe I will. Wait, was it want me to do? Upgrade. Which one do I want to upgrade? Oh, I can do it. I can do it for all three. I see. Hey, you guys have a second? What is it, Mira? Thanks to everyone's hard work, I think the amount of requests we receive is going to increase. Alright, now we won't have to worry so much about food money. So with that in mind, I'm thinking of installing a new request board. But to do that, I'm gonna need some help. Do you mind? Of course not. We'd be more than happy to. Well, thank you so much. Generally, MP recovery items cost more, but I don't know. I haven't checked. Like in Final Fantasy, ethers are like, what, 15 times the price of potions? Like base potions? Wait. Wait, do I have a... Okay, Southeast Magnolia. Hey, Lulu. What's up? What's up, Levy? I'm thinking about doing some research on Lacrima in the guild. Research? What kind? I want to try combining things with Lacrima to make new kinds of Lacrima. That sounds kind of interesting. Only kind of, though. I think it'll be a big benefit to everyone in battle. I was hoping for some help setting everything up. I'm happy to help with anything. Thanks so much, Lulu. Regular flasks along the river. Okay.
Yes.
I'm home. Sana, what's that you're carrying? Some medicine and other stuff. I'm gonna open up a shop in the guild. A shop? Everyone always needs a bunch of things for going on jobs, right? I thought I'd sell all that here. You're gonna charge us, huh? Well, the guild needs money, right? Besides, I plan on charging less than most shops would. Well, that reminds me, I have a favor to ask you. What's up? I want you to go get something for me. It's something I'm thinking of using for the shop. Aye, sir. That'll be easy. Yeah, leave it to us. Thank you. I know I have nothing to worry about with you two on it. Feels like you take a while to level up. Like, just in this game in general? I don't think so. It's just a lot of the early game is learning how to do shit instead of actually fighting. Which is fine, actually, because it doesn't feel super grindy yet. Wait, an Animal Crossing meme, Rod? That's something. Regular pots. Boundary Forest. The Beast. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to Magnolia first. Oh. Let's get Wendy up to level 2. That's super fucking useful. On a buoy in the Gulf of Mexico. Hello, Franklin. How's it going? Who recommended you? Links? Generally not. Prefer you share in Discord. So I need to go to Magnolia. What is the link? What is the link? The meme you were talking about? Southeast, huh? What's going on here? Look at that load time. Whew. There we go.
そういえばギルドの借金ってどうなったんだろう。すっごい額だったよね。
ああ、それなら
貸したものは返せ。それがオタクのギルドの信条ということで良いですかな。
7年間私たちのギルドへの器物損壊およびメンバーへの暴行、
その分すべてを私たちもあなたたちに返さねばならなくなりますよ。
7年間ガキどもが受けた苦しみ、涙が出るわい。おい小僧、戦争ってことでいいんだな。
That was way more badass in the anime. That's disappointing.
フェアリーテールらしいというか、なんというか。
Yo, what's up, Creed? There. Looks like that might be a community service request. Wait, do I need to give it to her? I'm confused. Where's the... Oh. Make the delivery. Oh, I think it's... Do I just have to give them to her? Or is there somebody else that I have to... I think I just give them to her. Yeah, okay. Of our Lord friendship. In anime, friendship is thy god. Yeah, Jeff is what you would call a silver-haired fox. To be fair, Sarah, as much as I despise Naruto, Fairy Tail has that issue too. I just find it less annoying in Fairy Tail than... Well, it's because you mentioned, like, the execution of it in Naruto is a lot of dialogue that's, like, fluff and meaningless. Fairy Tail's just like, we fucking fight with friendship sort of thing. Like, they just get down to it. I have to deliver water. Is that what she was worried about? That she didn't have enough water?
Arigato.
It's Juvia looking at Gray. I'll protect you, Gray. I always love Juvia's design. Oh, she has 3 different designs, and they're all great in their own way. I have a favor to ask. Can you give me 3 of those things that you already have? Just like... Arigato. Save my bacon. Alright, let's see. Gray needs... Urza needs... Oh. Interesting. I don't generally like using elemental-based things like that unless I know that we're in an area where there's going to be a lot of it. Oh. Oh, you can just kind of... Oh, that's fucking sweet. The edge of town. Sup, Guildards? Yeah, they just... Their power of friendship is we fight with the power of friendship as opposed to... Like, Yeah, what's up, Shaboinky Boink? And then Shaboinky drops the... They made a Naruto game? Ugh. Wait, what's Jeff talking about? He's talking about greaser gangs? No, he's just talking about motorcycle gangs, right? Seaweed is disgusting. I think I like seaweed with sushi. That's the only time I like it, though. I mean, people like Naruto, then by all means, you know, I'm not here to change anybody's opinion on it. Just don't expect to have a very useful conversation about it with me personally. She doesn't have kind of sucks. Oh yeah, Ren, I guess you're really used to the sub already. Did you? Oops, didn't mean to do that because you watched it all in the sub. Nope, I want to dash. What the hell did I just do? That's what I want to do. I want to dash. Well, hello there. Wait, isn't that what's his fuck? It's Elfman. Or does he not have that yet? So Elfman, Mary Jane, and Lizana. Is this Natsu's house or something? They can transform into like different creatures. Elfman will change into like gigantic beasts. Mira Jane will transform to like these devil creatures. She can consume souls of any demons, which is really badass. And then Lizana can be basic ass animals because Lizana's fucking worthless. Just worthless. Hell's Angels just needed someone like Twain to stop being. I don't think I'd have that much of an impact. Okay, Arms is actually pretty sweet. Wow, she's almost dead. Let's heal up one more time, shall we? God damn! I need to get rid of that the ad. Alright, he's homing in on Natsu. Oh, now he's homing in on Lucy. Wow. Okay. So some of these enemies are really fucking strong. Yeah, I'm gonna turn now. Woo! Woo! I'm sure they did have good lawyers. I was always under the assumption that those people were not poor. Like they had resources. I'm still a horrible person and I've accepted it. I think it's less that any one of us here are horrible people and more that just that people in general are horrible, so it's all about trying to be a less horrible person. Thanks, I can open up my shop with this. Buy lots, okay? That's good. All you can do is take the wisdom that you gain and try to be a better person from that. All right, so we have a better item shop now. Levy. Thanks. Now we can start researching. Come by anytime. That's not even a lab. That's just a bench with some beakers on it. Well, that was quick. You got the Guild Arts puzzle. Okay. Looks like you've gotten stronger each time. I have something important to tell you. See me at the guild. We are at the guild. Yep.
4代目フェアリーテールマスターとはな。
何言ってんだよ。こんなの代行みてえなもんだよ。今すぐこの座返すよ。
では返してもらおうかの。次のマスターはすでに決めた。
He didn't even like politely decline initially. He's like, yep, I'll take over this spot.
ギルダーツクライブ。ギルダーツはどうした？
置き手紙がありました。
Yeah, remember when he was like, Kana, I'll never leave you alone. It's like, well, he's gonna make me master. Looks like I gotta head out.
ギルドのみんなマスターとか悪いが柄じゃねえ。俺はしばらく旅に出る。気が向いたら
I'll be back when I feel like it.
それまで元気だな。フェアリーテールは俺の家だ。必ず帰る。その時までにフェアリーテールがまたフィオーレ1のギルドになってることを願う。だがそれは俺の役目じゃねえ。お前たちの役目だ。マスター、それがあんたの最後の仕事だ。フェアリーテールを再びフィオーレ1のギルドに。
Welcome to the lurking zone, Jeff. Yeah, he, so I actually think, so Fairy Tail and One Piece share a very similar art style. I think Fairy Tail looks significantly better than One Piece. But yeah, there are some characters like Guild Arts who's, he's just fucking Shanks, right? It's the same. It looks exactly the same.
わしらがいない間にフィオーレ1を決める祭りができたんじゃ。フィオーレ中のギルドが集まって魔力を競い合う。その名も大魔刀演舞。
おお、大魔刀演舞。
楽しそうですね。
まさに祭りってわけか。
なるほど。そこで優勝すれば
フェアリーテールはフィオーレ1のギルドになれる。
しかも優勝賞金は3000万ジュエルじゃ。
おお、燃えてきたぞ。
大会は3ヶ月後ね。
十分だ。それまでに鍛え直してフェアリーテールをもう一度フィオーレ1のギルドにしてやる。
いいね。
うん、みんなの力を一つにすれば。
できないことはない。
祭りだよ、シャルル。このギルドは年中そうでしょ。
男！祭りといえば男だ。目指せ3000。目指せフィオーレ1。チームフェアリーテール大魔刀演舞に参戦じゃ。
Well, sure, their characters themselves aren't exactly the same. I mean, the faces are almost identical.
そうとなればじっとしてられねえ。修行だ。
At least last time I checked. I haven't checked in a while, though. Maybe I'm not remembering that correctly.
そう言うと思って宿の予約は済ませておいた。
早っ。それでどこへ行くの？
修行。ギルドの皆で行くとなれば、それは
Beach episode, guys.
合宿といえば海だ。よし。
But it's not actually filler. It's like imperative to the plot. Work's important and all, but don't forget your guildmates. Listening to your friends can help them grow as well. Maybe you'll be able to even make more friends that way. Character story. Talk to character with me. Character story. Completion of character story. Raise the limit on that character's rank conditionally. Characters are not yet a friend. May become one. Character story. Okay. Let's So we aim for the top. That's actually a name of one of the episodes. Oh, we can do Juvia's character story? Excellent. May I have a moment of your time? Yes, you can, Juvia. Yes, you can.
グレイ様、一緒にお仕事に行きましょう。
なんだよいきなり。
受ける依頼も決めてあるんです。はい、これ依頼書です。グレイ様とジュビア、二人っきりのお仕事です。先に行って待ってますから、必ず一人で来てくださいね。
あ、おいって言っちまった。くそ、これじゃ断りづらいじゃねえか。
Incorrect. You can most certainly say no. Just wonder how many average voiced Japanese females are as high pitch as the ones in the games and anime. Probably not.
さあさあ、行きましょう、グレイ様。二人っきりでお仕事なんていつ以来でしょう。
おい、
It-
そんなに
it-
くっつくな。いろいろ当たってんだろうが。
The general, it does follow the general story. At most of the second half of the anime. But like these side missions and stuff are kind of extra stuff that you probably won't see mostly in the anime. Yeah, and Fairy Tail's done something similar. It just there aren't as many episodes. And I think I don't know how far the base game goes. It goes through at least Tartarus, which would be 3 big arcs. But it also might go through the Alvarez Empire arc, which would be through the, you know, through the end of the show. But I don't know, and I haven't looked at before. There wasn't any information about that beforehand, so people didn't really know until they actually played it. And I have no idea how far this is gonna go. Or they might make like the extra arcs like DLC instead of trying to fit so many episodes into 15 hours. I think this is gonna be a lot longer than 15 hours too. Yeah, I think it's just more to it's more of the like exaggeration factor to make them more like pop more make them more memorable, but sometimes it's not in a great way. Juvia is definitely waifu. I mean, if you're worried about hydration, she's the #1 waifu. If you're worried about stalkerish behavior, then she might not be the one for you. I know Juvia is Ren's #1 waifu.
いいじゃないですか。誰も見てませんよ。
Actually sexual harassment.
全員こっち見てるぞ。
はいはい、おしゃ。
Except that he,
さっさと言っておい
like,
で。
dude, just say no.
一人でお仕事か。
Because he doesn't, and everybody's like, oh, you guys are together, and he's like,
ほ
oh.
ら、行くぞ。
Or maybe he should just stop denying his feelings, and maybe it won't even seem that way anymore.
グレイ様。
Wait, are you serious, Julia? You want him to be assertive, then when he is assertive, you're like, ah, you're too assertive. Damn, why is Juvia a higher level than us? Looks like she's more well-rounded. Wait, no? It's actually basically worse than Gray in every category except luck. If you're thirsty, Juvia can quench it right, quick and in a hurry. Oh yeah, she wastes no time.
行き先は
Right, but I mean, this isn't after Phantom Lord. I thought by the end of Tenro arc, she was only on the same
ここ
level
にするか。
as Natsu and Gray and the rest.
何が出てくるか。
Because I mean, yeah, the perception was that the Element 4 were all stronger than... Well, I guess Natsu beat that one dude by himself, didn't he? Oh, she's a guess. Damn, bruh. High pitch because Japanese men prefer cutesy voices and they pander their audience. It's a financially acceptable business practice. I mean, yeah. Not only acceptable, but encouraged, right? And I guess that's why the dub voices tend to be less like that, because we don't have that sort of preference. I don't know, my favorite voices tend to be like deeper. Not like, I don't mean like deeper like that, but I mean like Colleen Klinkenbeer, who does Urza. Like, I love her voice. Even Sarami Lei, or Lee, or however you pronounce her name, it's not, she has like, it's very girly, but it's also not high pitched. It's almost like this like lower type girly voice. That is true. Her fight was, you couldn't even really tell because she was just like, I love him, I can't fight him. So that is true, so we don't really know. Well, yeah, it is a little overwhelming because of how much they fucking throw at you right away. Like, it's gotta be kind of hard to play this game when you have no idea, like, what happened in the whole first part of the anime. Oh, I can't beat Juvia because she's just a guess. Can you turn around? Can I get, like, preemptive strikes if I hit him? Yeah, you do. Okay, what is that? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a siren? She kind of fine, not gonna lie. She can, oh, that's gonna hurt. She can, manipulate me to crash my boats into a rock bed any day. Oh, he's dead. Okay, let's use another one of these. She's getting kind of worked right now. This team is not well suited to defeat this guy. Holy crap. But the physical attacks are terrible too, because he's rock. Well, like, my wife's voice isn't, she has like more of like a sultry voice. Yes. Well, the prologue starts at the Hades fight, and then it shows the end of the Tenro arc. Oh yeah, it's Candy. Candy. Man, there are a lot of things to fight considering there's just the two of us. Where am I? What's the... Oh, take down all of the... Oh, I have to fight all of them? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I have to fucking heal her again. Damn, dude. Oh, great! Well then, we're fucked. Little Mermaid references too lowbrow? Oh, for me? No. I was just thinking of, which one is it? The Odyssey? Or is it the Iliad? I keep mixing the two up. Yeah, they're the sirens that seduce sailors into their doom. Yeah, can you just not die so much, please? That would be great. I can jump. Turn around. Oh, this is good. Oh, there's two sirens? Oh, God. Hey. Hey! Knock that shit out! Oh, what the fuck happened? Did she lose sight of him temporarily? Where'd you go, Gray? Oh, there you are. Hi, I'm right here. Hi. Put them under cold ice. I disagree.
Hey, hey. 仕事が終わったんだからさっさと帰るぞ。
もう釣れないんですから。でもそういうところも素敵。グレイ様、危ない。
何？
He is so cold. Son of a... Oh.
モンスターがまだ残ってやがったのか。くそ、油断したぜ。
グレイ様、お怪我はありませんでしたか？こことか。
Urza. 100%. If Urza died, I would have probably watched for a little while just out of like habit, but the show probably would have suffered a huge drop off for me. She plays such an integral dynamic into the main party.
帰るぞ早く。
待ってください、グレイ様。
The redheaded one, or is the Scarlet? You can always remember, at least by her last name, because of the red hair. There are a lot of fucking enemies here to fight. I'm not sure I want any part of this right now. So we might have to come here and grind. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of dudes here. It's almost as many enemies as in Grand Pulse in Final Fantasy 13. You just get to that big plain, open plains, you're like, holy fuck, there's a lot of enemies here. Like to dingle her hopper. I must admit that is a new one for me. I can context clues will tell me one thing, but otherwise I'd have no fucking idea what the hell you're talking about.
グレイ様さえ良ければ、ぜひジュビアのお部屋に。
お前んち女子寮じゃなかったか？そりゃまずいだろう。今日は疲れたし、まっすぐ帰るよ。
そうですか。残念です。
Hey Kazuma. This game was just released like today. So it is very new. So it's not surprising. She wouldn't have known about it.
そんな。ジュビアはグレイ様が無事ならそれでいいんです。いや。
Yeah, I feel you should blink. I stopped watching in season 5. If you're talking about the character that I think you're talking about, I thought he died. There's a part where it's like you thought he died, but he didn't really. But I didn't find that out till later. But I had stopped watching the show already, and then I find out he actually died, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Add friend Juvia. Yay, Juvia's a friend. Well, she's Gray's friend, actually. Yeah, Juvia's, like, legit more powerful than everyone right now. What the fuck? It's actually interesting. I think they got this wrong. Her stats, like, completely incorrect to have her weak to. Why would someone who's water-based be weak to fire? She should be weak to electricity. Oh, but there is no electricity. There's just light. I don't know why they didn't add an electrical thing, because that's Loxus's element. They're gonna have lightning at some point. We had it earlier. It should be easier now that you've got more friends, eh? Keep it up with requests and upgrades. In for the top 100. What's this star?
ルーちゃん、どうしたの？何か悩み事？
レビーちゃん、実は探してる本があるんだけど、7年前私たちが天狼島に行ってすぐ出版された本が今はもう本屋さんに置いてないみたいなの。
Sure, but basic fire? Even magical fire. I don't see why that would beat magical water. Yo, what's up, Adrian? I heard that show's good. I just, after Walking Dead, I just didn't have any interest. Go find the book. Okay. Oh, you can actually fall off the ledge here and jump over the ledge. Interesting. This is not the way I want to go. Wait, what the fuck? Can I go in here? Yeah, that makes sense, Possum. Even if there isn't the one character, right? If too many of them start to fall, and you just have to then get used to other characters that you may not have liked in the first place, then it's like, what's the fucking point? Oh, it's the ghost guy.
レビーちゃんの言った通りだ。
なんだい、何か買ってくのかい？
この本いくらですか？
おお、あんたフェアリーテイルの魔導士かい。そしたらさぞかし稼いでいらっしゃるんだろうね。
Oh, really? I don't remember any of the words she gave her, other than thingamabob.
20万ジュエルでどうだ？
20万？そんなに出せるわけないでしょ。というか完全にぼったくりじゃない。
それじゃあこの本は譲れんな。だがどうしてもというなら品物と交換ってのはどうだい？
品物？
Start off high and then make the trade seem reasonable by comparison.
それと交換で譲ってやるよ。
なんで私がそんなお使いみたいなことしなきゃいけないのよ。ちゃんと適正価格で売ってくれればそれでいいんだけど。
おやおや、まさかフェアリーテイルの魔導士ともあろう人がこれくらいも集められないと。
And now playing on her pride.
なんかムカつくわね。わかったわ。
I know you're just playing on my pride, but whatever.
よろしく頼むよ。
Operation successful. You thought we were watching the anime, but you didn't like it? Alright. Friend with aspirations to obtaining benefits with Gray. That would be her. If you had to write one character description for her in one line, it would be that. They couldn't have Possum because like these little side missions weren't a part of it. So they at least did some new lines. Whether they redid the lines for the actual story parts, I have no idea. That would be interesting to find out. You would hope they'd redo them because the game has a different feel to it, so it makes sense to do a different take. I wonder if I could speedrun this. How about I beat the game first before I worry about that? Damn it. I need more chipped fangs, whatever the fuck that means. Aren't I by myself? How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, no, I have Natsu and Wendy. Okay. I do like it. And yes, Urza is a really good character. Alright, I was about to freak out. I was like, why am I by myself? this. Barrier, good. Excellent. I actually do agree. Generally, I really like the ideas of... Fuck. $30,000? I don't think I could get there, get to that point even if I wanted to yet. Oh, you're just chilling out there? I really like the ideas of putting stuff like this in turn-based RPGs just to see what they'd be like. So I'm like excited to try this, but I actually think Fairy Tail in particular has the type of story where you would have been better off with something closer to the Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Man, the Final Fantasy VII Remake battle system was just so good. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Guess we'll just have to kill you all. Bruh, can you get off Lucy's nuts? Nice. God, Natsu's actually been pretty fucking worthless in terms of like multi-hits. Damn, he's powerful. All right, later, Rod. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I agree, Possum. I think that would be, like, that'd be the more complete way of doing it. Not that I couldn't see them skimping out on it just for budgetary reasons, but I think that's the best way to do it.
ここにしましょう。さて次はと。
Yeah, I would agree with that. Her backstory is really interesting and has that tragic aspect to it. Her general demeanor and like power, confidence, all really nice. The complexity of like I said, her balancing act between her being a warrior but her also wanting to be in touch with her femininity. And her power's really cool. She is a badass.
はい、頼まれてたもの持ってきたわよ。これでいいんでしょ？
へえ、毎度あり。それじゃあこいつは持ってっていいぜ。ほれ。
まあ投げないでよ。20万ジュエルの方。
20万？ああ、そういう設定だったか。
設定って言った今。
聞き間違いだろ。ほら、用が済んだらさっさと行きな。
釈然としないけど。まあいいわ。ともかく本が手に入ってよかった。早く帰って読もうっと。
いしょっと。帰ってきたぞ。
I wonder if that was like part of the idea behind it, Possum. I'm actually shocked by the lack of happy that we've seen so far. He's kind of been around, but like he's usually a lot more involved. Wait, what about... Raise a bond rank. Is there anybody in which we can raise a bond rank? And we need to complete 2 more requests. I wouldn't think so. I think we need to use like... Actually kind of surprised. We've had Wendy a lot. I thought you'd be able to raise her rank a little bit. But maybe not. Maybe not. Subdue. Oh, this is interesting. Required members, Natsu, Grey, Urza. That'd be an interesting squad. Let's try this. You stay out of this. Animals make for a good BBQ, so it must be weak against fire. What? You jerk! What is going on here? You're not having a fight, are you, Natsu, Grey? Hey, Urza. We're getting along good as always, right, Natsu? Aye. Good. The two of you are coming with me on request. No excuses. Aye. How cute. It's been a while since I've seen this back and forth. Like 7 years. A lull in the sea in the anime, there was a similar concept where people went to sleep for 5 years and they woke up at the same age, everyone else's age. I found interesting about the anime is that some characters are saddened that they grew up while others didn't. You might have mentioned this one before. That sounds vaguely familiar. The age gap is only really considered an issue in beyond like initially when they like see their guild mates again for the first time. It's really only a plot point in insofar as like what we're doing right now, getting back our #1 goal, because that's all they're really focused on. Lucy's issue with her father dying while she was gone is probably the biggest like happenings. Fine with me, I'm gonna win. Get along. Actually, let's do it together. Aye, sir. Because like we touched on a lot of them being orphans. With a lot of them, they were each other's best friends anyway, so they didn't have like relationships that really passed them by or anything like that. So I think it made sense that it didn't affect them as much as it would have affected the average person. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's go box. Okay. He is weak to ice. It's like Raven's right. I might hold on. Can I bring that over to the next battle? That would be super useful. Maybe I can't though. We'll see. Damn, she just resists shit like that. What a beast. Alright, let's go. I mean, I don't know. I can only assume that they're handled well. Because I don't really know outside of like what I've seen in general. No, there's some shows that do. Look at Sailor Moon, for example. Oh, excuse me. With Sailor Uranus and Neptune. Of course, us American audience did not get the real like relationship between them, but I haven't heard that to be the case, Sarah. I wouldn't say, from what I understand, that it's the most progressive place on the planet. I talked about it once during an Avengers chat. I want to bring it up because I've never seen any other anime do that concept until I heard about this anime. I mean, I think you did too, because I could have sworn you mentioned that before, because I remember the story sounded super interesting. About to report back at once. Laws are good and all, but laws do not necessarily completely reflect culture. U.S. are putting in more laws every day. There's still half of the culture, maybe not half, but there's still a big chunk of the culture that would not be for those laws, but they're laws, so they have to deal with them. But passing of a law itself is not indicative of the overall cultural attitude. But I did way better than you. If you keep fighting, Urza's gonna get mad again. It's alright, friends fight from time to time. The hell did you just say? We're gonna sell these right now. Bring it on, your damn fire hazard. I just like to see them getting along. Hundo. Master Mavis!
皆さんおめでとうございます。ギルドが無事に再始動できたみたいで、私もほっとしました。立派なギルドというにはまだまだなりませんが、これからが楽しみです。頑張ってくださいね。
So that's essentially the ghost of the first master. Kinda. It's a little weird how that works. Damn it! I didn't raise my character bonds. Oh, I can still do this. No, I don't want to. You've all been doing your best. Now it's my turn. I'll give you brats my best magic, my extreme magic. Oh, that sounds awesome. I don't fucking know what voice to give Loxus. Loxus, I'm not that old yet. How about I prove it to you? How'd you like that? My magic's gonna save you all. But I can't save you all the time. Protect yourselves, too. However, I can also help you with your attacks. My attack is powerful, but it leaves me wide open, so you have to make me an opportunity with your chain. God damn, Loxus is powerful. So what'd you think of my extreme magic? That hurt. That hurt. You need to train some more, Loxus. Saw a possum. Oh, those things are. I'm not familiar with Mermaid Melody. That's extreme magic for you. Just think of it as a reward for all your hard work. Get our guild rank up and you might find others who will help you. Ready for the next step. Training camp starts tomorrow. Hey Ren, are you still around by chance, or are you... knocked out? Oh god, here we go. Where are you two? The guild has already taken enough of a beating. Shut up and listen. If you must fight, there have to be some rules. What kind of rules? You have to agree on them. Then pick a location, a duo, except you won't be killing each other. A duo, huh? Kinda getting fired up. Good, it's a good way for allies to train with each other, so as long as you can follow the rules. Alright, come on, Gray, we're doing right now. I don't need you to tell me that. Get ready. Oh, that's interesting. We haven't even left yet and I'm already tired. Location of training camp is, wow, Akane Beach. Just past Boundary Forest. Let's get going. If I don't want to go to Boundary Forest yet. Ugh. It's not that my Grave voice is a Yasuhiro voice. It's that my Yasuhiro voice is a, like, surfer dude voice, who I've used that voice before I ever used it on Yasuhiro. Like, most all the voices you've heard in Danganronpa were not originally for those characters. They've been used before. Persona 5 required a lot of different voices. But my range is still limited, so... I still only have like a certain pool that I can draw from. I mean, I take it as a compliment, I guess. If I can do a great any voice, even if it's like the voice for the worst character, I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, we can do some more shit before we go to the beach.
Yes.
Oh, so that was outside. I see. Looks like some of those packages we got back haven't reached their owners yet. I'd like to deliver them since it's part of the request, but there's no addresses, just names. Oh, I know this person, though we met in town, so I don't actually know where they live. Really? Then could you give them a package? I can't do that. You took the request, so you have to complete it. I'll draw a sketch of them for you. But Mira, your drawings are so, unique. I don't know if... Think it'll help? Do they live at the bottom of the ocean? They'll get mad if you say that to them, you know? Here, I'll just show you by transforming. See, they're human. Yes, but that's not what I... Never mind. Anyway, I think I'll be able to find them now. What are you doing in my room? That's a running joke, is that Natsu's always at her house instead of his own house. Although they're not here anymore. The alley, West Side Alley. Didn't we see a dude like that earlier? Oh, you.
ありがとうございます。
へえ。よし。ただいま。調子いいね。
ようやった。
So we still need to raise bonds or whatever. They've only done it once. She runs like lightning. How fast does it come for everyone who woke up 7 years later to eventually see the new world? It's not that big of a deal. The only thing that's a big deal to them is that their reputation isn't as high as it once was, because there isn't really anything different about the world other than, like I said, I think one of the big things here is you're in a very agrarian society with not a lot of technology. And the technology doesn't change very much, so the world itself really doesn't change other than the people got older, which is a big deal, sure, but like I said, a lot of these people, their best friends we're all with them. So the biggest thing they had to get adjusted to is they weren't hot shit anymore, just by being who they were. What do I have to do? I gotta go to Boundary Forest, I see.
こ行くかな。
I don't know. They have to have some reason, right? Otherwise, why would they exist? Kai Beach should be a little further in.
Yeah.
I would think so. But that's only an assumption I would make based on like how I think I would feel. Not just not being alone, but like the people closest to you having, you know, experienced the exact same thing. So yeah, only half of those people to go to sleep, though. Do you think the people who woke up feel a lot more panicked or depressed from everything this? Yes, because... Okay, so let me give you another example of something that happened. I think they had the kid. There are two guild members who you haven't seen. I'm not sure if they're going to show them. But there are two guild members who started dating and got married and had a kid. And that was something that was like really depressing to Urza because she wasn't able to be there for their wedding. So like, if you have more people like that, but she still wasn't as close to them as say Natsu and Gray and Lucy and you know all of them. But let's say that Natsu and Urza went to sleep, but not Gray, Wendy, and Lucy. I would think that Natsu and Urza would feel a lot more distraught because they might have missed something in their friend's life, or like even worse, if something bad happened to their friend and they're like, man, if I had been there, maybe things would have been different. So yeah, they probably would feel more panicked. They're just nature's Thanos. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, even though she wasn't as close to them as she was, you know, everyone else, but you know, it was still for her really. Like, she was visibly depressed. Oh, thanks, game. Totally needed. Totally needed, game. I mean, she can change at the drop of a hat, so... So Possum, I'm thinking this is a different, their whole new lines, because that line she just delivered, the whole work hard, eat hard, sleep hard, she delivered it differently than in the show, because that's like one of her funnier, like, because she's like in the water, when she's doing that, and it's a whole funny little exchange and like her actions and stuff like that when she's saying it, so it's delivered a lot differently. Here it's a little more serious. It's the beach. All right. Hey, we didn't come here to play around. Yo, what's up, Midnight? How's it going, dude? I walked in at a good time. Whoa, Natsu, there's some big fish over there. Perfect timing. We can train by dealing with them. Let's go kick their asses. One interesting thing is that all the sea people ended up going to sleep. One of them accidentally stayed behind during the hibernation. So when everyone rewoke, her parents were able to reunite with her, but they missed out on her high school graduation and her career choice and becoming a nurse. Yeah, see, that would be, if you're the parents, you're really fucking depressed, right? Because that's something that most everyone gets a chance to experience with their kid. Oof. Holy shit, okay. Dudes ain't no punk bitches. Oh, you mean like voice act every single viewer individually? Because that would take a lot of work. And besides, I don't like making those assumptions about people in general. I don't like to assume that I know what people look like or sound like. There was a plague in IRL that did it during the 1900s, coma sleep thing, and it disappeared on some. Oh, really? Huh. God damn, dude. The fuck they get so many attacks in a row for? Oh no, I didn't kill the one. I thought I killed the one. Oh, I didn't realize she was frozen or whatever. Should have paid attention to that. I would have known she was going later. The turn order. Baby lamb. Doesn't calling it that just make it seem all the much worse when you're murdering them? They're calling them fish. Fucking baby land whales. Oh, it's an interesting question, Sarah. I've never gotten asked that before. Just wake up and realize how much you missed. You probably can't simply take it all in immediately. I mean, I definitely could. Yeah. I think that makes sense. No, it was with her foot, Scarlet, but it certainly looks like that, doesn't it? My back. Man, they got to the beach episode fast in this game. I can't take this seriously. All right, later, JB. Have a good night. Feel better, dude.
So yeah, ルーシーが7年間フェアリースフィアの中にいたってことは、契約してる精霊もずっと精霊界とやらにいたってことになるのか。
かわいそう。ルーシーのせいで、ルーシーのせいで。いえ、それは大した問題ではないのですが、精霊界は滅亡の危機なんです。皆さん、どうか助けてください。
なんだと？
精霊界にて王がお待ちです。皆さんを連れてきてほしいと。
よし、任せとけ。友達の頼みとあっちゃ。
行きます。
Virgo is able to change her appearance and attitude based on what her owner... she believes her owner wants. So he's the king of all those spirits that Lucy uses.
お前がここの王か。
お前って言った。
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Urza. Verily.
精霊界が滅亡の危機って？
ニカルーシーとその友の時の呪縛からの帰還を祝して宴じゃ。
え、精霊界の滅亡って？
てへ。何？
ルーシー様たちの帰還を祝して名たちなりに考えたのです。
どう？びっくりした？今回は特別よ。
プイ
なんだ、そういうことか。びっくりさせやがって。
久しぶりだね、みんな。さあ、僕の胸に飛び込んでもいいよ、ルシー。
も
さあ、今宵は大いに飲め歌え。騒げや騒げ、古き友との宴じゃ。
That's funny. I don't remember them two talking. Makes sense.
ありがとう。みんな大好き。
This is a lot more emotional when you know about her relationship with all the spirits.
我々がついている。では、古き友に星の導きの加護があらん。
Dude, how many times does Loki have to push his glasses up? I'm sorry, it's Leo now.
みんな最高の仲間だよ。
Backstory there that they won't tell you.
そういえば一つ言い忘れてたことが。
Oh
精霊界
yeah.
は人間界とは時間の流れが違うのです。
まさかそれってこっちでの1年が人間界での1日みてえな。
夢のような修行ゾーンなのか。
いいえ、逆です。精霊界で1日過ごすと人間界は3ヶ月経ってます。
Get got. Remember that they had 3 months to train for this tournament? Oh, you spent a day there. Boop.
今からでも遅くない。5日間で地獄の特訓だ。お前ら全員覚悟を決めろ。寝る暇はないぞ。
エルザの頭に鳩が、足に何かついてる。メモだ。
何々？フェアリーテイルへ。他にある壊れた吊り橋まで来い。
なんだよ偉そうに。
どうしますか？なんか怪しいわよ。
いや、行ってみよう。行けばわかる。
Alright, I think that's a good spot to end. We get to see next episode our plot device for making up for those 3 months. Actually, well, okay, I'll get into my thoughts on this on the next episode, but I thought it was weird that they told the story this way. Like, they didn't have to do it this way, and now there's like this weird plot device that'll exist. But, oh, there's a... Okay, so it's not super in depth. But you can get a little bit of background. Oh, here we go. So they do give you a background into the other arcs that happened. Okay, let's go over this real quick, actually, before we end. I have seen the Deadpool movies. I think they're very good. Eisenwald became a Dark Guild when they were evicted from the Wizard Guild League for carrying out assassinations. Why wouldn't you think that would happen? The members of this guild planned to attack the local Guild Master League during the regular meeting, which Master Markarov, which is the Master of Fairy Tale, the old guy, short guy, was to attend. Natsu, Lucy, Gray, and Urza foiled this plot, but the mass murder curse magic lullaby created by the Black Wizard Zeref was manifested, taking on its Etherius form as one of the demons of the books of Zeref. Lullaby wastes no time in its attack. Natsu and friends band together to take it down. From that point on, decide to continue working together. Sub-Zero Emperor Leon. Natsu broke the guild rules to take on an S-Class quest and ends up dragging Gray and friends to Galuna Island. Here they find Leon trying to resurrect Deliora, one of Zeref's Etherius and the one who killed Gray's parents. Master to both Gray and Leon, used the magic ice shell and allowed her own body to turn into ice in order to seal Deliora. Leon's goal is to overcome by defeating Deliora with his own magic. Fairy Tale incapacitates Leon, but are too late. To Leon's joy, Deliora's seal is broken, but it disintegrates before his very eyes, having already died within its ice prison. Changed Leon joins Lamia Scale in the aftermath. That's important because you meet him later and you need to know what the big deal is. Phantom Lord is one of Fairy Tale's rivals, and when their Gagio attacks Levi, Gagio is the dude with the long black hair, is actually part of our guild now, and other members of Fairy Tale, the two guilds go to war. Yet this is all according to the plan plotted by Phantom Lord's master, Jose. It's not Jose, it's actually Jose, whose goal was to capture Lucy as per request from her father. Natsu and friends defeat Gagio and the incredibly powerful Element 4, including Juvia, also now with us, and Totomaru, while Makarov uses one of the three great fairy magics, Fairy Law, to bring down Jose and protect Lucy. One of the most badass moments in the entire fucking show. Fairy Law is crazy. After this, Gagio and Juvia join Fairy Tale, the latter having fallen head over heels in love with Gray during their battle. Tower of Heaven, my favorite arc personally, the entire show. While visiting Akane, Urza is taken to the Tower of Heaven, a source of forbidden resurrection magic. Cult once kidnapped Urza, Jalal, and other children to build it for the purpose of reviving Zeref. So that's why. That's part of Urza's tragic backstory. They had children slave labor this place along, and then they would grow up and they had slaves, and they were there for a long time. But Urza was a kid when she was able to get out. They defeated the cult, but Jalal persisted in the tower's construction. Now plans to sacrifice Urza to revive Zeref, because Jalal was tricked into believing that that's what he needed to do by. What's her fuck? Forget her name. But she gets him to believe that it's Zeref talking to him, but it's not really Zeref talking to him. He tricks the council into firing Satellite Square Etherian and obtains the power he needs to activate the tower. Urza is prepared to stop him at the cost of her own life, but Natsu eats Etherian's magic and deletes Jalal. The tower's magic goes haywire, and Urza sacrifices herself to contain it. As she regrets leaving the world behind, Natsu saves her. I wish they gave a little more detail into it, because, I mean, man, this arc was way better than they're telling you. Jalal was actually able to duplicate himself and project an image and became a Magic Council member. So that's how he tricked the council. It makes it seem so simple, but dude infiltrated the Magic Council himself by saying that he had a twin brother that was evil and was Jalal, but really they were the same damn person. Battle Fairy Tale. Loxus, I had mentioned this before. Makarov's grandson is unhappy with how lenient the guild has become, allowing even Gagio to join. He and the Thunder Legion, two of three of his best friends, their kind of guild group, take and petrify several hostages, literally turning them into stone, because that's one of the Legion's powers. What's her face? Her eyes can do like a Medusa thing, including Urza, declaring a battle of Fairy Tale to determine the strongest member worthy of the title of Guildmaster. All hope seems lost until Urza's revived. Urza's revived because one of her eyes is fake. So the theory is that the magic only half affected her because she only saw with one eye instead of two. it's not that she can't see out of that eye, but it's like magically created because she had lost it. I think she lost it, but then it was like magically replaced to some degree. And Mystigan arrives, freeing all the hostages. Enveloping the town in Thunder Lacrima with Thunder Palace, Loxus tries to force the game to continue, but Fairy Tail frees the town. Enraged, Loxus attempts to use Fairy Law against all who oppose him, but fails as he is unable to truly see everyone as his enemy. The thing with Fairy Law is it's an attack that only affects those who you see as your enemy, but those who you don't see as your enemy won't be affected by it. It's fucking OP, but there's a downside to it. Heartbroken Makarov excommunicates Loxus. Oración Cés. Jalal is a pretty... I mean, Jalal's great because he actually has a redemption arc. I thought he was a great villain to begin with, but then he actually gets a redemption. Anyways, we'll see what happens here. Fairy Tail teams up with Wendy and Carla from Kate Shelter. Lupegas' Ichia and Lamia Scales Leon to defeat the Dark Guild Oración Cés, but they are attacked and Wendy is captured. They need her to heal Jalal so he can help seek Nirvana, the reversal magic that obliterates trust. But an amnesiac, I thought that'd be amnesiatic, or maybe that's not a word. Jalal sides with Fairy Tail and tries to destroy Nirvana by sacrificing himself. He fails. Urza saves him, and Oración Cés gain possession of Nirvana. Their master attempts to eliminate Kate Shelter, who know how to reseal Nirvana, but Natsu defeats him. Their duty done, their master is named Zero. Actually, the Oración Cés are kind of cool too. Each member has a part of their magic powers goes to putting a seal upon their master. Forget the fuck his name is, but it's because when all those seals are broken, another personality of him comes out called Zero, and that dude is a lot different and just like psychotic. Their master their duty done, the thought projected Kate Shelter disappear, and Wendy and Carla joined Fairy Tail. So for most of her life, she had friends who didn't really exist. Edelus is a world that exists parallel to Earthland, home of Natsu Dragon's Fairy Tail. In Edelus, magic is not stored within the body, and they are facing a magic deficiency. The king of Edelus uses the extra-dimensional magic anima to turn Magnolia into a giant lacrima to be used as an eternal source of magic. Fairy Tail intervenes when things aren't looking good until Mystigan appears. Mystigan literally looked like the twin brother of Jalal, and it's because he's Jalal's counterpart in this world. Every single character has a counterpart in this world. Fairy Tail intervenes, but things aren't looking good until Mystigan arrives. Mystigan is actually Edelus's Jalal and the king's son, and has been working against his father. He reverses anima, sending all the stolen magic back. Mystigan stays in Edelus, but Lizana returns to Earthland, and Panther Lily joins Fairy Tail. They were thought projections, so they were like souls or something like that, but they didn't have a physical body. Or they did, but they were like, they were thought projections. That's it, again, it's interesting. Tenro Island, the sacred grounds upon which the first master of Fairy Tail was laid to rest. This was the location chosen for the S-Class promotional exams to take place. Upon arrival, the participants stumble across the Black Wizard Zeref and the Dark Guild Grimoire Heart, who plot is awakening. Their master Hades strikes down Makarov, while the seven kin of Purgatory use their immense powers to torment Fairy Tail. Yet even as their bodies become riddled with wounds, Fairy Tail pushes on, defeating the seven and confronting Hades himself. And then that's how we get to the beginning of this game. Like, I get why they did what they did, but I think it is a problem that essentially you have to do a whole bunch of reading to get into the rest of this story if you've never seen the anime before. If you haven't seen the anime before, it doesn't matter and you're gonna love it anyways. But those who have no idea, like, maybe the point was just to sell the fans, in which case, fine. But if you were not a fan of this beforehand, you don't have somebody to guide you through what's happening, you have to do a lot of reading beforehand. And it's kind of... Alright, so yeah, that'll do it for today. I'm gonna play more tomorrow. because I love this show. Yeah, so that'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. Thank you everybody for coming. Here's your 50 creds. I'm gonna go just get some shit done, so I'm not gonna no raid today. But thank you to Just in Time for the raid. Much appreciated. Over on Twitch, make sure again to go check him out. Please do. So I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Puts me in a happy place. Happy place equals happy stream. So thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you next time, alright? Take it easy and have a good one.